is too broad and inconsistent with Grupo. That isn't how the court below approached the question, because that isn't what the court below thought it had to do, because the court below thought it could just enter a universal injunction. So how would I go about crafting some sort of holding or decretal language that would take care of you and the fact that you need maybe broader complete relief than maybe an individual plaintiff would, right? Because the district court didn't go through that analysis, you know, the analysis that you're telling us today. So tell me practically what that would look like.
So I think the district court in the Massachusetts case did actually do a very good job of this. It specifically said...
I'm going to have to ask you to pause right there. New Jersey Solicitor General Jeremy Feigenbaum, in your response to Amy Coney Barrett, Associate Justice, Supreme Court. I forgot I had my background listening of the most recent Supreme Court testimony. Hey, welcome to the stream. Least embarrassing thing streamer forgot he had on to BPH. Political streamer, am I right?
It seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
Yo. How you guys doing this fine evening? Oh man, big stream. Bigu streamu. Didn't know he went to HeyWoah. Am I right? Look, after you've been alive for a certain amount of time, you will notice that headlines are often indistinguishable from lies. Like just the headline itself. Basically a lie, as far as I'm concerned. And if you want to know something, get it from the horse's mouth. And so, listening to the oral arguments in the Supreme Court birthright citizenship case, for myself. Guys, this guy informs himself. Do your own research. Yeah, politics in my Warhammer stream, it's more likely than you'd think. Painting stream, but the streamer goes on an unhinged rant. Of course, it's 40k, but guess the faction he's painting. Unhinged rant? Damn, that could be a lot of them. You could actually just pick any of them. I'm gonna say guard. Can't wait for HeyWoah to cover the 1000 Suns 40k League, Zinchi and Magic. Yeah, you'll be waiting. You'll be waiting. But hey, sorry that happened, and or congratulations. To whom it may concern. $33 1/3 chance of winning. The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. It was gonna be Dude, the Dank Ages, but I got scared off a little bit on account of the massive green projectiles. Press parry now, shoot, press parry now. Vehicle sections that look real bad and on rails, or not on rails actually, you can freely fly around, but just like float here, press dodge, float here, press dodge. I don't know. And the music doesn't suck, it's just not noticeable. Like noticeably not great, and it used to be very good. Anyway, I haven't sworn off buying it or anything like that, you know, but I did watch Zero Master play through Nightmare. And I saw just enough where I'm like, maybe I'll wait for it to be on sale or something. Frank says it's good, but it's very different. It's kind of the least Doom game that's the least Doom game since Doom 3, which was the least Doom game they have ever made. Because it was almost a survival horror, story-driven thing. Anyway, he says, it's the most Warhammer Doom game they've ever made, and it plays like a Nintendo 64 game, but not necessarily in a bad way. And I gotta say, after that sentence, I'm kind of intrigued, you know? But I might wait for a sale. It's everyone's responsibility to remain informed if you're going to participate in public discourse. I mean, in public discourse, I think it's rude not to. But that's just talking about stuff. You know, if you're going to participate in our democracy, I think you have an obligation to. If you're going to cast a vote, you should have at least a vague idea about anything. But then again, so few people vote statistically at the moment that why put limiters on it? We got to get that voting percentage up to maybe 60-70% before we start getting picky, you know, but I don't know. That's neither here nor there. You changing from Dude to Parry Age, Doom the Parry Age, good meme, to French RPG Party 33, yeah. Trying Eclaire Mascara Sexposition 33 1/3. And we'll see how it is. I don't feel like I'm riding the edge of a return or anything. Right. But it looks decent enough. I'll give it a spin. Love your Mox field lists, by the way. All your cards are hella pretty. Look, some people my age who've been playing Commander and Magic as long as I have have 30 commander decks. 25, 30, 35 commander decks, right? I have 4. And so I want them to look good. The Glarb is back in the oven. I'm tooling him up in the shop. Something's wrong with Glarb, and I gotta figure it out, so don't judge me on that one. But, Revolver 6 a lot. It's a lot more fun than I thought it would be. Ardent Crom, Weeaboo Fightin' Magic is good stuff. And I got Garth into a place where I think it's not too good to play with anyone, right? Garth is my bracket 3. Put it down at almost any table and you can do stuff, but you're not necessarily oppressive. It's this Glarb business that's kind of problematic. Too good for some stuff, not good enough for other stuff. It's in a no man's land. I gotta pick a lane with that one. If Did Not Vote was a candidate, it has won every single federal election in the US since Reagan's second term. Yep. But that's a sort of a misleading statistic, right? Because the Did Not Vote candidate, if they had a platform, and you really start thinking about it, right? Like, okay, well, let's make a platform for all of the people who did not vote to agree on. It would be like the stars in the sky, right? Couldn't get a big enough tent. Could be a big tent party underneath that thing. You're really enjoying Expedition 33 and you're enjoying the soundtrack. All right. Can you imagine if Did Not Vote meant like all politicians are fired and they can't run again? That would be the equivalent of dissolving our entire government on all levels overnight. It would become, we would go back to monkey with sticks and bones instantly. Because no one would ever be able to stay in office. And there would be no one to run or manage anything. It would instantly collapse the entire world, not just America. So I don't want to imagine that. You also seem to really like Sun Titan. You always thought it was very expensive for what it did. You are right. On both counts. It is very expensive for what it does, and I do like Sun Titan. There comes a point in this deck where it suddenly acquires more mana than it really knows what to do with, and slapping down a Sun Titan to resurrect a destroyed equipment every single turn, bring a fetch land back out so every turn you're ramping by simply attacking with the Sun Titan, having a Vigilance body out there to make chump blocks with. It simply does so much, right? Play a Sun Titan, resurrect a Stoneforge Mystic, search for an equipment with the Enters trigger, you know, just all sorts of stuff you can do with that guy. Savine's Reclamation is kind of like what you would play if you like that kind of thing but don't want to pay 6. I just run both, that's all. I gotta find some way of technically ramping in a non-green deck, and so Savine's Reclamation with fetch lands plus sort of Hearth and Home style effects or just Smothering Tithe are kind of the ways that I work it in the Ardent Crom deck. Besides things that are maybe just combos, like Reaver Cleaver, or ways that they don't ramp, but they just sort of ignore the concept of mana entirely to give you value, such as the Key to the City, or the Key to the Vault, Adaptive Omni-Tool to a lesser extent, so on and so forth. But yeah, I do like Sun Titan a lot. If Sun Titan got taken out, I would replace him with some other bring stuff back from my graveyard that got destroyed effect, some other recursion, right? But I rather like a guy who can hold on to something and automatically has Vigilance right off the gate. What's the most pretentious magic list or maybe art choice? The most pretentious magic art choice. I don't know, maybe beta. Like alpha lands or something like that. We peaked with stasis. You do play with recursion a lot, though. I play with probably too much. I like recursion probably too much. I play with a lot of it. My 6 deck is entirely recursion. That's the entire deck. In Ardenkrom, Ardenkrom probably has the least recursion, but it still probably has more than most. In that, I'm playing with Savine's Reclamation, Exalted Flame of Zinch, which I really like. Sun Titan. No, it's only 3. There isn't a lot of recursion in this now that I'm looking at it. Just 3 cards, but all 3 of them, 2 of them are permanents that can stay out, and they aren't necessarily removal magnet targets. And so I just get to sit there and continuously recur stuff. And Savine's is something you can flash back and get a whole bunch out of. But yeah, I do like a lot of recursion. You were shocked by a coworker from Peru when he told us not voting was illegal, and you would be fined. You know, ask me if it should be illegal not to vote and you should be fined any given Sunday, and I would flip-flop my answer on. Problem is, I love freedom too much, and freedom not to engage, I think, is something worth protecting. Even though I wish more people would vote. The world would probably be a better place if more people voted, and I want more people to vote. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna put on some jack boots and shine my hat and send people to the gulag if they don't, right? Because then that kind of destroys the whole concept of the better world. I think a fine middle ground is making it a holiday. Make it a holiday, let people early vote digitally, and that would do a lot of good. Or at least a weekend. I suppose at least a weekend, but I would make it a federal holiday. Give people the opportunity to do so. Put essentially 0 roadblocks in someone's way. As to some random Tuesday. Got to give people a reason to want to vote. Can't just expect people to vote for the lesser evil and then be shocked when they give up. That's a childish thing that they're going to have to grow out of when they become an adult. How the fuck are you going to get 2 or 3 candidates that you don't think any of them are the lesser evil, but one of them is perfectly built for you exactly, the center of the universe? What a childish stance. Choosing between lesser evils is what adults do. That's how the world goes around. I'm not upset with you, it's just an argument I've heard that bugs me in the past. Our whole country is built on compromise, or it purports to be. It's kind of weird. A lot of places have very weird democratic habits, like how in Sweden they need to elect a president in a certain time. But if they can't choose one for for the time they want to choose one for like 24 hours. Interesting. Yeah, I know there's a lot of coalition governments all over the world. I know there's countries that have a whole bunch of different political parties instead of just the two. And then, you know, in America, we have two political parties that control everything and have ground to ceiling control, almost like little economies themselves. And then we have a third party, which is a scam to scam people out of their voting power, which continuously works at about 1%, it seems. The Jill Steins and stuff out there that I'm convinced aren't even serious and are just there as a psyop. But then there's others as well. I don't know enough about those other government types to really comment on them. In general, some other country is going to run their country how they feel like, and that's fair enough. It's their country. Digital voting is a free way to shuffle and mess with results. It's true that digital is more susceptible to tampering than physical, at least for, you know, federal elections. We have essentially zero actual voter fraud. But the problem is, how would you convince people that it's safe, even if it was, to vote digitally? I don't know. People bank digitally. They pay their taxes digitally. They use PayPal digitally. They also sign up to PlayStation Network, and that's had problems in the past, but I don't know. I just think we ought to be able to manage to do that somehow. Didn't you say in the past that you vote third party? Absolutely not. No. The power of a vote is a strong one, and I wouldn't throw such a thing away. Maybe you're too EU-pilled to understand, but isn't that basically a wasted vote? It is, yes, yeah. You are entirely wasting your vote. But that is your prerogative. You have the freedom to be able to do that as somewhat of a, perhaps sending a message, you know, or a vote of no confidence equivalent, something like that, and that's your right. I think it's telling that there's been something, hasn't been someone getting more of the vote share than didn't vote for almost 40 years, something not clicking between the people and their interest in their representatives. It's because only old people really give a shit about their local and medium local politics. It's because young people don't care about what's politically happening in their vicinity, and I mean county, city, state, local, because they're likely to just move a few times, go to college, come back, move for a job. It's not until you buy a house and or have kids and look to settle down and start thinking about things like school districts, suddenly you start caring about local politics. And that typically doesn't happen until you're older. And so that's why older people tend to vote more than younger people in local stuff. And local stuff matters a lot. Your state elections will generally affect you more than federal ones. Yeah, in general, yeah. Doesn't Donald Duck get like 10,000 votes a year minimum? I mean, the Chicago Bears get votes, Mickey Mouse gets votes. My big black ass gets several thousand votes a year. And so on and so forth. But I think that's fine to protect too. I think you're kind of wasting your vote by doing it, but your right to waste your vote should be protected. It's just like burning the flag. Voting for my big black ass for president is political speech. It is, and it should be protected, even if you're kind of retarded for doing it. You have a God-given right, well, a Constitution-given right to do that. Pretty easy to tamper with physical ballots. I mean, one person can just tamper with them, right? You know, there are people watching, and now you have two people, and they bring in one person from this side, one person from that side to watch them, but you could always just do that. The point is, in a federal election, you got 100 million people in 52 territories and states and stuff. That one person tampering with one box in one county in one state doesn't really do much. But if it's digitally, suddenly you could potentially get control of everything. I don't know. People are reasonable to be concerned over it, we'll say. The stakes suddenly are very high. Yeah, hanging chads, anyone? The famous Florida Supreme Court case that decided a presidency. Digital voting will never happen. Some politicians that you won't name don't even trust mail-in voting. He didn't trust mail-in voting because he knew he was going to lose. That's why. You will be surprised how immediately one side or the other will 180-degree flip-flop on something they've held for a long time if they think they can win with it. Notice how the only ones ever complaining about freedom of speech is the side that is currently losing. And then when that side is suddenly currently winning, they don't give a fuck about the freedom of speech. And then it flops back 6 years later. Suddenly, freedom of speech, First Amendment's very important again, and so on and so forth. Anyway. HeyWoah gets political hour. The hanging chat isn't. You have a philosophical question, sure. Sometimes you wish younger people would vote less in the EU. A lot of younger people vote extreme right-wing the last couple of years. Man, all of my takes are going to be like, old man says everything's going to be all right. And maybe I'm not purposely attempting to fall into this, but young people vote extreme. Young people have extreme views on average. They haven't been in it. They don't know how anything works. They think everyone who came before them the last 300 years is just dumb. And this 19-year-old person, has just solved the problem. If only everyone would just, and then fill it in, right? Young people tend to be extreme. They're willing to smash it all down and think that they could just build it all back up. That is maybe even a reasonable position to be in if you're young and emotional and you don't know anything about anything. That's like the way of the world. It's fine for them to do that, but you know, eventually they grow up. And since they vote at such a low percentage, the problem kind of solves itself anyway. That's like I don't know. It's a sensical, or not a sensical thing, but it's just kind of like nature, I guess. If things play out how they're supposed to, then that makes sense. What about the politics in Guyran? I can't say I know much about the politics in Guyran. It's an untamed wilderness. So anarcho-wildernessists, we'll say. Maybe that's Guyran. How do you rate extreme right-wing actions by Alariel against innocent Nurgle immigrants? There's a more. You should write headlines. Good work. That's a good one. Anyway, what was the... Somebody had a philosophical question, and I'm not typically good at those because I don't know anything about philosophy, but I do think a lot. Should a group of people under democracy be able to vote democratically for less democracy? Probably, yeah. If you can vote for more democracy, then surely you must be able to vote for less. I think you should put the kill switch in there for the future. The changeable constitution, right? It's very difficult to, probably impossible nowadays, but they did put language in there to be able to evolve over time, which I think was prescient and intelligent to do. And they didn't realize things would get how they are now, and so it's probably impossible to get a constitutional amendment for anything. But I think you should always include changes one way or t'other, or the possibility of it for future people. Chairman Z, my country yearns for freedom. Well, that's not how I see it, as Chairman Z.
So fucking big.
So fucking
I'm sorry,
big.
Moses, but you're huge.
Thanks for the bits, Hortorius. Incredible foresight on the part of men nearly 300 years ago. Yeah. I mean, there's longer nations, right? But 300 years sounds like a lot to me, I guess. They foresaw factionalism as a risk. That is true. Washington did warn against it, as others. Madison. They saw political, well, in their letters, they foresaw a potential political party issue, which has now just, that is the way, right? You go back in time, President Washington, please guide us in these troubled times. Why can women and black people vote? I wonder how the dialect would differ. Could he understand you speak? Or was the dialect so different that it would be like you listening to some Cockney, right? I wonder if they could even really understand your sentences. Like, it wasn't that different, but how different was it in everyday parlance? Would they think you're crazy? Almost certainly. They spoke like Skaven. You know who has strong opinions on democracy? Caradron overlords. And the French, it's true. Both. Maybe the political discussion is relevant after all, because we're getting into KO here. It'd be like a Midwest talking to heavy Creole. Yeah, that's what I imagine. Like, it would be hella weird, but you could probably understand. You would have to remove basically all slang. You would have to systematically go through your way of speaking and remove all slang. And some stuff that you don't realize is slang. That would be probably the difficult part. Can't say, but thanks for these streams. You've been listening to the VODs, and it's been improving your day in work tremendously. Well, I appreciate that, Iradium. They use many silly type words, sure. Fairly well. You're just a full-on communist, so you'll stay out of this, says Mechrat. I wish more communists would have your opinion. I would have them take your advice, no offense. Anyway, good shit. Actually, pushes glasses up. The lack of contractions like you or let's would be the biggest change outside of slang, obviously. Okay. It's pretty cool that nearly every major historical figure going back up to 150 years ago had turbo syphilis. Yeah, and like 13 children, half of which died of whatever, you know, smallpox, getting hit by a train, lead poisoning, whatever. People forget that it wasn't quite so long ago that we had a 1 in 3 infant mortality rate. You guys just barely snuck in during the kids aren't dying left and right fucking everywhere part of history, which is kind of nice. Is PoE 2 good? I like it a great deal, yeah. But you have to understand my position. I never played PoE 1. And the general consensus is PoE 1 players hate PoE 2. Or at least are very unsatisfied with it and want it to be almost exactly like PoE 1, just with better graphics. Which is a reasonable position for them to be in. I just never played their game, so I don't have that frame of reference. If you like Diablo 2, but you want, man, if only Diablo 2 was a little harder, tried to kill you more often, and once you get to the highest level of stuff, it was actually slower than Diablo 2. There's no Enigma, you know, teleport zoom in. Yeah, PoE 2, you'll like it a lot. The item crafting is really bad, so you'll have to participate in trade if you want upgrades, but they're currently fixing that. And the game is literally half done. There's only 3 acts that you do twice. There's supposed to be 6, and you only have about half of the classes, but a bunch of Kiwis made a game called PoE 2 that's just Diablo 2 inspired. Like, kids who grew up on Diablo 2 made PoE, like, for sure. Diablo 2 is too slow for you. You need the jingle keys of Diablo 3 these days. Then maybe PoE 2 is too slow for you. I'm not sure. They want you to use a roll thing, like a roll dodge mechanic. And I would say that leveling PoE 2 is much faster than leveling Diablo 2. The campaign is worse, but way longer and still fine in PoE 2. But there's a lot more to do at high level at PoE 2. But for whatever reason, doesn't have the longevity somehow. It was just magic. I don't know what it is about D2. That's how big the skill tree is. Yeah, they took the sphere grid from Final Fantasy X and put it into PoE, and then they put it into PoE 2, but it's, like, it looks big, but I wish it was bigger. I want more. I want more. In the Middle Ages, if you reached like 21, you would reliably make 60 like today. Yet the average lifespan was like 25 because so many kids died. Yeah. So many kids died. I mean, for a variety of reasons, but by far the main reason is vaccines. There's a bunch of other reasons. Various safety things, washing your hands all the time, and various FDA-like things in different countries, food security, regulations on what you can put in stuff. Sanitation, massive. Vaccines are a big one. Oh, and also genetic engineering of food. That was a huge one for world hunger on a global scale. Probably the single greatest invention next to aqueducts. You were born in the Soviet Union in the mid-70s. We still had bad infant mortality. Hey. Don't worry about it, comrade. One of the reasons why our population skyrocketed is that we made the same amount of kids as before we got the good sanitation vaccines. In a lot of modern countries, it's stabilized. Yeah. And it tends to be the case that the more comfortable you live, the more of your needs are met, the less food insecurity you have, the less fighting you're forced to do, the less 19-hour work days you have, you know, just every measurably good thing you can improve your life with. When you get all of that, you know, self-fulfillment, smarter, right? Educated if you feel like it, stuff like that, the less kids you have. Because you end up having kids, ultimately, because you want to. And that's good. And also the more rights you give women, like to vote and stuff like that. And, I don't know. I don't want to get political on the political show, but I think people should only have children on purpose. When they want them. It's a very sad thing indeed. When a child is unwanted. Number 1, aqueducts. Number 2, vaccines. Number 3, orc massage. There it is, the Holy Trinity. The triumvirate. Yeah, a lot of families did have so many kids because they were farming and they needed 7 kids to help with the work. That's true. 15th century peasants could not conceive of the Goon Cave. Their sacrifice brought us to this place. We stand on the shoulders of those potato sack wearing people. And so we can goon for them. There should be a qualification test, certainly. I don't think so. I'm afraid of that. I'm naturally afraid of such a thing. To be TBH. I think there's a big difference between phrasing it like helping and forbidding. I don't know. It's one of those things that you might say offhandedly in a state of emotion, like you should have to take a test to be able to vote or something like that because you're upset about a voting base or something like that. But ultimately, you think about implementation and it gets scary quickly. You don't think we should demonize women who don't want children? Good luck telling their mothers that. Because that's where a lot of that comes from. When am I getting grandkids? Incessantly. I guess it depends on your family life. You think a 1400 child would pass out merely gazing upon PoE2's skill tree? A 1400s child would bite into that one Dorito with the extra powder on it and his brain would fucking explode. he would trip balls. It would be the end of 2001: A Space Odyssey, where he goes to Jupiter as a floating space baby. If he took one bite of a Dorito with extra powder on it, he couldn't handle it. I recall that exact letter, Artorias. And I remember the tweet about it with that dude writing on the parchment with the feather pen with the gloves, and it's just like flames being written. So fucking good. If anything, we demonize women that do want children in the current climate. Women who do know, but wanting it as a concept, yes. Yeah, wanting to be with a mother is kind of perceived as, well, it's not lesser or a waste, but I'm reminded of high schools where they're like, oh, we want to stop teen pregnancy, and so we're gonna like force people to carry a crying fake Cabbage Patch Kid around for 3 days to show how awful it is. And I'm just thinking in my head, I'm like, look, some women just want to become mommies. Like, that's fine. They should understand the gravity of the situation they're getting into and their responsibility, for sure. But that's not inherently bad. And it's being characterized as just a drag, man. Like, just bad, you know, for your life. Now, teen pregnancy, yeah, that's bad. But just the way it's portrayed. I never wanted any kids myself, and so I never got me any, and I don't like kids. But I have noticed maybe a pendulum too far on that one. What do they call it now? There's some weird word for it that makes it sound clinical and gross. I'm not hip enough with the kids. There's some word for a woman who just wants to be a mom, create life, and raise children and cook and become fulfilled, you know, right? There's some word for it. Yeah, trad wife, that's it. Trade wife. No, not what it's called. Trade wife. Good meme. Yeah, trad wife. Makes it sound bad. I don't know, maybe I'm ascribing morality to the sound of it, but I don't think that's bad. I'm just saying, if you're going to have kids, you should want to. And that's all I really ask. And that's good. And don't fucking have them if you don't want them. For Christ's sake. Artorias thinks for the tier 1 to arrest at a Waffle House. Potentially a new Tekken stage. As long as Harada can get the rights, and Waffle House is not responding to his DMs. So he might just put a generified version of it, nudge nudge wink wink, that the you know, player base understands as Waffle House, but legally speaking isn't Waffle House. Ethan Porzukiwak. I didn't do that one justice, but I tried. Hi, HeyWoah. Just wanted to say that your videos and insights on the Warhammer community helped inspire, seal the deal on your anthropology paper. Figured I should remind you that you're pretty cool. Hey, alright. Were you the one in Discord that wanted to... I don't know, I've had this happen once or twice. Where somebody's trying to do a paper on something. And so they come into my Discord and they're like, hey, can I drop a poll down? And everyone like takes the poll and then they take that data for some reason. Was that you for one of those? If so, I hope it helped. You know, 1250, you're not an American. How much is this in football fields? Well, we use many units of measure in America. Football fields, school buses, blue whales, African elephants, bullets, burgers. So try to chop it up into those. You're pretty sure if Lagui Magluni had gone to Waffle House instead of McDonald's, they would have helped him hide the evidence. I don't know if that guy even did it. I'm reserving judgment on that one. Some of those police procedures are very suspicious. Is he a patsy? I don't know. I'm withholding judgment on that one. Much as I withheld judgment on the Supreme Court thing until I read about it. I don't know if he did it or not. And as far as the CEO, well, look, he was no angel. It's still illegal to shoot people, and whoever did shoot that man, they committed murder, and they should be brought to justice. Because we are a country of laws, and the laws can handle it. However, you know, it's interesting that almost no one gave a shit. Because it's just like a class of job that everyone hates vehemently, deeply. Is healthcare CEO, right? So, yeah. It's still illegal to shoot people, don't do that. And you should be brought to justice if you do. Vigilantism is no good. Our laws can handle it. But yeah, he was no angel. It's like the totality of my thoughts on it. While we're on the subject of thinking, HeyWoah, I want to thank you for inspiring me to start my own Warhammer YouTube channel. Recently hit 500 subs. Mech Rat. Big. 500 subs is hard to get to. You may think I'm like joking around. I am not. If you ever want to feel accomplished, just look at consider the total stats ever, right? How many people have made a YouTube channel that got essentially no one ever to sub to them and then died, right? It's sort of like looking at the fossil record of, extinction events. 500 may not seem like a lot, but can't fit 500 people in your entire house. And you stand on top of the skeletons and bones of probably 1 billion channels with less that died. Cold comfort when it doesn't yet make any money or whatever, what have you, but it's a decent way to think about it. Someone gave a shit. Aren't they trying to give him the death sentence in a state without it? I don't know how you would give someone a death sentence in a state without it. Do they ship him across state lines to a place that will do that? Anyway, I don't think sentencing is a ways off when we haven't even determined his guilt status yet. Yeah, someone gave a shit in All Builder. What I mean is the general human. I've even gone outside a few times, and I've been around very different people, we'll put it that way, politically. Very different people. And I have yet to find someone in real life who gives a fuck and didn't under their breath kind of be like, fucking healthcare CEO, some bitch. Old conservative guys, young conservative guys, old liberal guys, young liberal guys, fence-sitting centrists, right? Even, well, no women. I don't talk to them. But I could. It's possible. I just happen not to be around any. Our laws absolutely cannot help bring all but the most egregious examples of corporate greed, gross negligence, etc. to justice. Doesn't mean you get to just shoot a guy, yeah. I would say that if the regulators actually did their job, instead of being a revolving war bribery funhouse, we could improve that situation greatly. And there's always improvements to make. And yet, maybe just don't shoot a guy. It actually was not you, but going to Adepticon for the first time this year was shocking because of how accurate your summary of Warhammer players was on the Poor Hammer podcast. Yeah, that's how they're like. You know, there's a certain amount of propaganda, I guess. I'm propping it up a little bit, but that's what they're like. It's a bunch of dads or dad-aged adjacents who are kind of trying to go 3-in-1, but mostly be around people who like the game they like, take pictures of stuff, and drink beer. It ain't a Magic tournament. Show me a single woman. Michelle Obama? She's not single. Good try, though. She used to be. You remember the news acted like the death of the CEO was a national tragedy and the guy responsible was guilty until proven innocent? Yeah, a little bit of that. That's what the news will do. I found it very funny because the news was earnestly acting like this was a shocking national tragedy. And then every time that butted up against any real-life human in reality, they were just continuously Pikachu shocked face. Like, why doesn't anyone care? Because everyone hates healthcare executives. Everyone is someone or knows someone whose life was made worse, shorter, or ended because of them. That's why. That's why I made the joke he was no angel. It was funny to watch the dissonance, I guess. If I can call something funny during a tragedy. I mean, they realized it, and then they just pushed the story away. Like, we'll bury this thing. Seems like it's not sticking. We'll try again next time. Last time you tried to find single MILFs in your area, you got put in a van. You can have them. I'm not a MILF man. Never have been, never will be. It's just a matter of taste. But look at it this way, they're all yours. Maybe it stems from me not liking kids and not wanting kids. Maybe that has something to do with it. I think it does. Damn, I could sit here talking for a while. Shall we get the news? It's been the required hour. We put in our time. Any thoughts on the Dallas event preview being shuttered? It means they didn't have anything prepared. Or the release schedule of some pipeline thing got shifted at the last minute. One of those two things. I'll say that them shuttering the preview means that whatever the preview would have been would have either been kind of embarrassing or just nothing. As to whether or not it's a precedent moving forward, I'm not sure. Hopefully not. Because preview events are fun, even if they're so often kind of mismanaged. Is this a sign of things to come? I don't know. the jank is part of the charm. You know it is, a little bit. As long as you don't have to be there for it. Ahem. Well, I think it's just about time. Oh no, incoming ad break starting in 55 seconds. It just told me. Well, after this ad, we'll do the news. How about that? And if there's going to be a commercial, I might as well press the commercial button. So, eat shit, watch a commercial, and then we'll do the news.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to
Cream.
Let's find out.
Let your fingers do the walking.
I'm Mr. Buckets. Toss your balls on my top. I'm Mr. Buckets.
What do you get when you press on a can of Noxema?
Great balls of comfort.
You get
I can't believe I ate that whole thing.
Oh, where have I heard that before?
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
I'm calling paramedics and your family, Mr. Miller.
You can make this creamy cheese sauce in seconds with American cheese and
Cream.
mushroom Lipton cup of soup. And you thought cup of soup just made soup.
Oh, yeah. Cream in the World Wrestling Federation. And there is
More real meat. You'll be glad we made him taste better. And so will he.
The Scourge of Gairan. News. Scourge of Gairan. Aether Tech upgrades. Step right up, punters. Have we got a deal for you? After new set of Armour, look no further than Karst Bana's latest innovation in personal protection. Perhaps a sky vessel upgrade for yourself, an ejector pod maybe, or a battle ram. We have all these exclusive one-off items in abundance in our warehouse. Adam, our resident code Harite, has the sale details just waiting for you to sign. Terms and conditions apply. Inquire in store for details, one per customer, etc. And it's the loads man, Adam Troak. You'll love to see it.
Just go out and drop a grudge load of bombs on the plague bringers, grumbled Bocky. Even if you're outnumbered 5 to 1. Just another Grunstock suicide mission. Shut it, Wazzock, said Grend. Incoming! Bocky shouted, and his words were drowned out by the droning roar of rotflies. Glancing back, Grend saw the hideous things right on his tail, weaving through the trees with an unsettlingly languid grace. He threw the gun hauler into a dive and damn near rammed into a mushroom the size of a rigger's platform. A series of wet bursts and a foul reek told him that the fly riders had hurled their corpse-head missiles, missing him by mere inches. Grend had just about levelled his ship and was fighting to keep her steady when he heard Bocky groan. More coming straight at us, boss. Indeed there were. More buzzing horrors on a head-on course, each with a bloated warrior astride its chitinous back. Too many to take on in a straight fight. 3 blunt torpedo shapes came zooming down from the canopy, firing volley shots so close over Gren's head that he could taste the ether. The approaching flies burst like rotten pulp fruit, and suddenly the way forward was clear. That's Sergeant Gundur Squadron, Bocky shouted. Winds, bless 'em! Just get the damn bombs ready, said Grend, wiping sweat from his brow with the back of his flight glove. We've got a suicide mission to complete.
Based. All right. As always, good job on the narration there. Like me some Adam Troak, good voice for a dwarf. Auction 1, Lot 1. As you would expect from the Caradron overlords, their Gairanic upgrades are entirely materialistic, taking the form of artefacts of power, sky vessel upgrades. Their latest ingenious inventions include the Ember Stone Flare, which can be fired skyward to help sky vessels in Caradron wearing Endrin packs to relocate to safety or a more profitable position. Then there's the return of the much-coveted spell in a bottle. It's back. Fun, remember it? Well, okay. Heavy air quotes fun. Zero-sum fun amongst both players is back, which is exactly what it sounds like. Magically uninclined Eduardan can unleash a manifestation upon the battlefield. We recommend the chronomantic cogs. Caradron-like cogs. Are you implying something? Do they like trains as well? Our favorite artifact, though, is the Karst Banana Aether-powered combat Riug. Name alone conjuring images of durability, efficiency, and Caradron reliability. Yours for only 10 Chamomite Aether credits, 8 if you're paying cash. Auction 1, Lot 1, Amendment 2. The Sky Vessel upgrades are equally impressive feats of engineering. If your profiteering endeavors are plagued by enemy spellcasting, then look no further than the Voidstone Repulsor Fence, which can nullify and even reflect back damage from enemy wizards. Then there's the Zanzibar Land Core Deal Breaker Battle Ram, which is ideal if you need to move the enemy out of the way with some degree of force. Getting hit by a flying ship has never been more painful, and insurance sales more lucrative. Last but not least, there's the Blazebeard and Sons Ejector Pod. This unusual device launches a nearby hero out of harm's way. Patent is still pending, but it's handy in a tight situation. All this stuff sounds fun. Warning, warning, all this stuff sounds fun. Auction 2, lots 3 and 4, the last sale of the day, is for 2 new War Scrolls. The Grunstock Gunhala has been upgraded with more powerful Endrins, sacrificing its transport capacity for the ability to run and shoot when fielded alongside other gun haulers, then move again in the shooting phase. This makes these nippy sky vessels particularly useful when grabbling treasure, by which we mean objectives. Shiny, profitable objectives. The book Armed Code Right also has a new War Scroll that keys into his absolute adherence to the code. As the battle progresses, the Code Right becomes increasingly more vexed with the enemy's disregard for the rules of engagement, encouraging nearby Caradron to teach them a lesson, unquote, with a few warning shots. All right, I was hoping for your basic battle line guys to have 18-inch shots instead of 12, but I guess we'll call it even. Fun detected, nerf incoming, we'll see. Right, that's it, auction over. No more Caradron War gear to spend your hard-earned Aether credits on. But what's next? If you've got a pile of teeth lying around, come back tomorrow, because you might find yourself a bargain. Also, we're taking another look at some of the exciting changes to the General's Handbook. Teeth, you say? Ooh. All right, a lot's riding on tomorrow. The Iron Jowls. See what they're going to do. In the meantime, enhance. Let's check out the War Scrolls. Artifacts of Power. Ingenious Innovations hero only. Once per battle, your hero phase spell in a bottle. This unit can use a summon ability from the manifestation lore you picked during army composition as if it had Wizard 1. Instead of making a casting roll for the summon, the casting roll is 7 and cannot be modified, and it cannot be unbound. So you just get it. But there is a stipulation here. You cannot use... You're going to have to scour the books for endless spells that have a casting roll of, or a summoning roll of 7 or less. You just simply can't do the 8 ones. 8s or 9s or whatever they are. So, let's see. No Purple Sun, I believe that means. Also, I don't think you can do the big one that's kind of a monster that 3d6 charges other manifestations. I can't remember what that guy's called right now. Anyway, you can't do that one. You're going to have to choose wisely. Yeah, no Crown Spine, that's the one. Still, very interesting. A lot of the teleporty ones are interesting choices. Karst Banana Aether-powered combat rig. This unit has 5 up ward. In addition, add 1 attack characteristics of melee weapons. Yeah, or shackles. It's a fine choice too. There's going to be a bunch of funny combos to do with this one. So this is a good and fun addition, I think. We'll have to see where it ends up. Giving one of your heroes a 5-up ward and +1 attacks. Pretty cool. I don't know if you're really fighting in melee combat with any of your heroes, though. I suppose giving them one of them a 5-up ward is fine, so that they potentially don't die. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's what this army is really trying to do. Physically fight with a hero. But maybe I'm leaning too much into the +1 attacks thing. Maybe that doesn't matter at all. It's just like, take your 5-up ward for your most important hero and run with it. But isn't that why you put him in the big ships? Anyway. Once per battle, your movement phase, Emberstone Flare. Pick friendly KO unit that has flying is not in combat. Remove the target from the battlefield, set it up again, only 9 of this unit, and more than 9 from all enemies. So any Caradhran on the entire board that happens to have flying, teleport them to the hero. Your movement phase only. Could do that to a ship, because it doesn't stipulate like troop or anything, so you could teleport a ship to you. It does just auto work. But the dudes are no longer in the ship, so the power level of that goes down a lot. If you're the kind of player who likes to have a plan, this thing is potentially really powerful. 5-up ward for some hero you just simply don't want to get shot, makes sense. And Spelled in the Bottle gives you a lot of choices. These are very build around me options. I think these artifacts are good. Even though 2 of them are once per battle, and I tend not to like once per battle effects. Even still, I think I like them. Sky Vessel upgrades. Alright, these are enhanced. These are essentially monster traits for your dudes. No new sub-factions. ZK, yeah. You keep the sub-factions you have, you just get other stuff, I guess. Is Purple Sun relevant for them at all? It is not, because the max you can summon from is 7, and I believe Purple Sun is 8. I can't remember what it is to summon Purple Sun now after all these revisions, but I believe it's over 7. Which means you just simply cannot summon it. Yeah, they thought about that one. Anyway, what are these Sky Vessel upgrades? I love the idea of Sky Vessel upgrades, actually. The person who likes KO necessarily is going to like tooling around in the garage and giving custom stuff to all their vehicles, surely, right? A friendly unit within 12 of this unit was picked to be the target of an enemy spell ability reaction. Roll a die, 4-up, ignore. And you hurt the caster on top of it. Double. So counter the spell auto. And D3 mortal on the caster. Can use this ability more than once per phase. But you can only roll once for each unit per spell cast. So if you cast a spell that targets 3 of your guys, or if they cast a spell targets 3 of your guys, I think you get to roll 3 times. 1 for each friendly unit per spell cast. That's interesting. So let's say, what's the Tidecaster from IDK, the one where you can hit 3 people. And then if they cast a different one, you can still roll again because it's per spell. And per friendly. You can do this multiple times. Very interesting silver bullet here. again, as I always mention with stuff like this, the most powerful spells in the game almost all target friendly units as a buff and not enemy units. But even still, very decent silver bullet, perhaps. Notice it's within 12. It's not wholly within 12, which is nice. I would like to see that everywhere. I would like things to just be 12. I don't like wholly within, and I never did like it. Get it out. Yeah, suck it Nagash, essentially. Once per battle, any combat, Blaze, Beard, and Sun's Ejector Pod. If this unit is in combat, pick a visible friendly KO hero wholly within 6 of this unit to be the target. Move the target from the battlefield, then set it up again wholly within 18 of this unit and more than 9. Any combat phase. Fun. I love it. This is fun. Just blast the hero out of there with a little Fulman device. Just balloon him out of there. He lands 18 inches away. I love it. And it works on any combat phase. It just happens. See ya. You can extract this one, boss. Anyway, awesome. Awesome and fun and potentially useful. And it just works. As all once per battles should probably always work. If you want to roll for it, it probably shouldn't be once per battle, to be honest. Any charge phase, Zanzibar Land Corp, Deal Breakler, Battle Ram. If this unit charged this phase, pick an enemy unit in combat to be the target. Roll number of dice equal to the unmodified charge roll. For each 4-up, it's back. The Stonehorn Charge from 3rd edition is back. Number of dice equal to the unmodified charge roll. 4s are immortal for each. The exact lingo of our old impact hits finally found its way back into 4th edition on a KO cowcatcher, essentially. Very interesting. Hey, you guys will have fun with that, because that's fun. My only problem with it is its unmodified charge roll. I would like to see it be modified, because then you could build your army in such a way to get more or less power out of it, just as you could with other things. I think you should be able to build around that if you want to. Give the player a little choice. I think it's fun to build around stuff. But otherwise, good work. 3 good options. Well, 2 really, and 1 silver bullet. But it's kind of a generous one, except for the 4-up. Ejector Pod is hilarious. Battle Ram is probably what people are going to take because it does damage. And it's fun. Spell in the Bottle is fun. Karst Banana gives a guy a 5-up, which might be very useful. And Emerstone Flare is good, like, tactical gameplay parachute tool. Man, I didn't think KOs was going to be this nice, but apparently it is. Scourge of Guy Rahan. Grunstock Gunhaulers. These are essentially just a cannon inside of a fishing boat with a balloon on top. They're just guns. 14 move 10-3. You love to see it. Sky Ordnance. Or I should say Ordnance. 15-inch range, 2 short. 3 attacks, 4s and 3s, 2-3. That's a fine profile, I guess. Bombs and boarding weapons, just some stuff in melee. Transport capacity, the unit cannot transport any friendly units. Good. Shouldn't be able to. It should just be a cannon. Well, this unit is wholly within 12 of any other friendly Grunstock gun haulers. It can use shoot even if it used the run ability. Oh, okay. So if you're in a squadron of them, if you're playing a bunch of gun haulers, that's great. Somebody wants to do that. Perhaps a lot of people want to do that. Fighter vessels. If this unit used the shoot ability this phase, this unit can move D6. Cannot end that move in combat. Great. War Machine fly. Oh yeah, good point. Unit size 1. This unit can be reinforced even though it has a unit size of 1. Ooh. Interdasting. Okay, so we've chosen fun with Grunstock gun haulers, and they're what, 140 for 1, 280 for 2. You play 3 gun haulers and this gave you great joy? Yeah, this shit's sick. Sounds fun to me. What about the Code Harite? 5-4-3 up. He's got a pistol. He's got a battle tome, which is very funny. He uses a battle tome for battle. It's a tome. I'm watching you. Give this unit D3 Vexed points. Oh, now we're going to have to define what's a Vexed point. Once per turn army, any hero phase, so each one. Alright, listen up. If this unit is wholly within 12 of a friendly non-hero KO unit, pick a visible enemy unit within 18. 18 is a decent-ish range, I guess. It's the minimum I would ever want for something like this. Would have liked to see 24, but hey, alright. Then choose to spend either 3 or 6 Vexed points. Alright. And you get D3 any hero phase, you just roll a D3 and put it next to him. So every single hero phase, you're just rolling. So after 2, you can probably do the 3. And after 3, you can probably do the 6. If you keep rolling 2s or something like that, or 1s and 3s. Pick one of the following effects to apply to the target for the rest of the turn. Do you see how fast they are going? If you spend 3 Vex points, subtract D3 from the target's move characteristic. For the rest of the turn, but it is any hero phase, you target them with it. Sick. If you spend 6, Halva. That's good. Those weapons are against regulation. If you spend 3, -1 from wound rolls. If you spend 6, -1 from rend. In addition. Ooh. Okay, so you wanted to put a priest in KO. So you didn't put a priest in KO. What you did was you wrote a prayer and then you came up with vexed points and you did it that way, which I'm actually fine with. It's just a different way of writing the rules, and it fits the army better than having a priest. I like this guy. 18, getting within 18 is going to have to be the crux here, but you can use it in any hero phase, and he's just charging up until then. You can put him in a boat, well, next to a boat. All of these abilities are good. He's funny. Looks fun to paint. Only costs 110. You get a sky vessel with him, plus any infantry. I don't know what your other heroes are doing, but looks fun. Also, yeah, somebody mentioned the gun hauler. If this unit used a shoot ability this phase, it can move. That would be any shooting phase. So if you do an off-turn shoot, you also get to off-turn move. It's kind of nice. Dude, KO's update is kind of nice. Now, I will like to point out, as somebody else did in chat, that how much can you cheer exactly for them just giving you back stuff that you used to have? Maybe tomorrow when we look at Iron Jaws, they get smashing and bashing back. But really, they used to have it. Why did they take it away? Right? Is this the game? Cups and balls, smoke and mirrors. They take it away. Wait. And then they give it back. And then you're like, wow, thanks for giving me something back you took away for no reason, right? That's a fine point. But we weren't even sure they were going to do anything. We thought they were just going to take them forever. And it was going to be boring forever. So on the spectrum of good things and bad things, this is on the good thing side, even if it is giving us back things they took away for no reason. It's better than what I thought they would do, which is essentially nothing for the next 2 years and then come out with 5th edition. So I guess we take our victories wherever they are. KO, one of the better updates, period. Spell in the Bottle, fun. 5-up ward is sort of bread and butter good. Techie once per game teleport is strong, potentially. You get Sky Vessel upgrades, which is a good idea. Silver Bullet, Funny Ejector Man, great idea. And then the one that does damage that everyone will take. But it's a way to do damage that is fun. I played it in 3rd in my army before they took it away. For no reason. Grunstock Gun Haulers, a lot more fun. And the army has plenty of transports as it is. And you know, it's a different way to play. You play a whole bunch of gun haulers. That's fun. And the code write is interesting. Almost everything here is good. Sometimes we've got like stinkers and there's only one good one on the whole sheet maybe. KO's looking nice. This is good. This is a C+. C+, perhaps even B-. And then grading on a curve, A. Which might be the highest so far. Note that grading on the curve is relatively speaking within AOS against itself. And so it's always much higher than just normal. Easy there with the B-. Yeah, I overstepped my bounds. C+, sorry. C.75, perhaps. You should make a hype tier list for them. I will at the end. Yeah. I'll do a hype tier list for all of the faction rule updates at the end for sure. How many have been reviewed so far? 9. And there are 25-ish total, depending on how they split them up. So we are not yet halfway through. And we are just over a third of the way through. You might say we are 33 1/3 of the way through. Speaking of, is it time for some gaming, perhaps? So far, you're generally impressed? Yeah, I think so too. This is way better. This whole thing is way better than what I was prepared for. Doom? It's not Doom. No, I got scared away. I watched Zero Master play a bunch of Doom yesterday, and I don't know if I'm going to get it until it goes on sale or not. A lot of green press parry now kind of stuff going on. A whole lot of story that all sucks. I don't know how I feel about the gunplay. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. I'm hesitant about it. Docking picked it up. Just skip the cutscenes? Oh, for sure, yeah. Obviously. Docking picked it up and he described it as the most Warhammer Doom game has ever been that plays like an N64 game and not necessarily in a bad way. It's Banjo-Kazooie for the Nintendo 64 gameplay in Doom the Warhammer, which I don't have any idea how to feel about. Anyway, I'll probably pick it up. But today we are role-playing in Francoland. It looks like it looks like if someone told you to make Persona 5 but French. Apparently this is the game. I'm intrigued. So let's see what it's all about. I'm going to hit you with a commercial. Get up, move your legs a little bit, get yourself a drink. And, I mean, I might flush it right away, or it might be really good. We'll just have to see. I know I have 2 hours to refund in any case. Supposedly the music's kind of nice. BRB. 1 min. Bastard French fantasy.
Hello there. I'm Mr.
Cream.
AC Penny. When it fits, you feel it.
So big you gotta grin to get it in.
Once you pop, the cream don't stop.
If it doesn't get all over the place, it doesn't belong in your face.
Deliciously hot, dangerously creamy.
The juice is loose.
She wanted to remember the love they shared for
cream.
Sometimes you feel like a
Stuffed 5 ways.
So my family's looking for beef.
Now, that's what I call
cream, yeah.
Because I'm good enough, I'm smart enough,
and I am the cream.
Then why do we call it big? Because big things go into it.
At the Men's Warehouse.
You're gonna cream.
I guarantee it.
Ugh. Get this light out of my face. And open up Eclaire Obscure Expedition 33, aka Eclaire Mascara Sexposition 33 1/3. And I'll have to see how the sound is. Am I in the right category? Hold up. I don't want the MILFs who run Twitch to yell at me. I am in the right category. Good. All right, we're safe. Game screen turn on. Sandwich ogre engage. 2 frames of animation. Enhance. I'm going to get the sound balance right live, so we'll see. I don't know where I'm going to put all the things on the screen yet. We'll figure it out. Hey, this sounds like the music that I played Doom to. The sandwich ogre with his iconic frozen soup sandwich, that's true. Yep, I go into the freezer and with an ice pick and carve out some frozen soup in the shape of the inside of my freezer. Heat it up, butter some bread, put the soup on the bread after it's drained, you know. All right, it wants me to use controller. I have one of those. Got a PS5 controller hooked up. Audio language français. It's a French game. We're going to listen to it in French. But we will have text language in English. Just as I listen to Japanese games in Japanese, the original director directed the voice actors the best in their native language. And so I will respect that as I always do. Display speaker name, enable personal color? I don't know. I don't know if I need that. Gameplay tutorials, yeah. I don't know anything about the game. Customization in cutscenes, no, that sounds fun. Vibration disabled. Sprint is a toggle for sure. Aim input. I don't know which one of these I'll like more, but I guess we'll have it be a toggle for now. I don't know what Zex... What is Zess? Why is this sex backwards? Is this because it's a French game? Anyway, we'll use the LSS. We'll cap it at 120. Disable VSync, of course. Full screen. 2K is fine. Motion blur disabled for sure. Film grain is okay. Chromatic aberration's okay. Vignette is completely fine. And then everything to epic. Oh yeah, the Orson Welles. Ah, the French. So I think the music can be 60 voice high user interface, 80 special effects, probably down a little bit. It's probably good. Might need to adjust that moving forward. Accessibility, camera shake. Maybe, it might get distracting. Camera movement. Automatic QTE. Automatic cuties? Why do we disable VSync? Because we always disable VSync. It causes more problems than it's worth most of the time to enable VSync. Turning off VSync has the possibility of causing screen tearing, but really not with modern cards. And forcing it to adhere to the refresh rate causes some bottleneck issues and some weirdness. And it's like the first thing that people tell you to always turn off when you're troubleshooting something. So I just default turn it off. Toggle this option to enable automatic QuickTime events. I don't want that. When enabled, QTE sequences are automatically successful. Oh, okay, okay. Sounds like gameplay. I'll push the button. You know, when I'm grinding for the 13th hour to level up, maybe I'll turn it off because I'm lazy, but for now, it's fine. And then controls. Aim, run, shoot. Strike, parry. Back dodge, interact. Oh, interact is square. It's one of those games. Okay, it's like the old Japanese games where square was interact instead of X. I'll probably remember all that. Game difficulty Expeditioner. Story. Enemies deal low damage. Expeditioner, just normal, and then expert. I feel like normal is fine. Start to Gameu. Present day France. I must say, nothing has happened yet, but it is very French already. That's fine. Look, I liked Whack Fu. I can get into this too. No, man, you gotta skip it. Underhand.
Quitte à offrir une fleur à une femme, tu devrais peut-être le faire avant qu'elle ne se flétrisse et ne meure.
Qui, la fleur? Ou Sophie?
Ouh, de l'humour noir, Sophie adorerait. Eh, c'est toi qui l'as dit, pas moi. Les autres t'attendent. Tu es censé les aider à préparer le festival.
Pourquoi? Installer 3 tables? Ça va aller.
Oh, tu sembles sous-estimer l'engouement de Lumière pour l'expédition. Il y en a au moins 5, d'accord?
Magnifique.
T'as déjà essayé de lancer avec ton autre bras? Parce que si tu pouvais toucher...
Yeah, your
un
robot
instrument,
hand. Shoot
ça
with that
pourrait
one.
être utile.
Tu sais, tout passe-temps n'est pas forcément utile. Je profite de mon inutilité d'aujourd'hui car je serai peut-être utile demain.
What a poignant way to start. Hobbies don't have to be useful. Real and
Bientôt,
true.
on fera bien plus que jeter des cailloux.
C'est ce que ceux des autres expéditions disaient aussi.
Tu sais qu'ils ont donné leur vie pour nous montrer la voie, pas vrai?
Oui, je sais. Désolée.
Ouais.
Tu n'aurais pas une fleur à offrir?
Ouais.
Ouais.
C'est juste que... J'ignore par où commencer. Après 4 ans de séparation, que veux-tu que je lui dise le jour de son gommage?
C'est à moi que tu demandes ça? J'en sais rien. Le soleil va se coucher, alors... Sois direct. Hé, Sophie, ça fait un bail? On pourrait...
Pro Luge. Lumiere. The only Lumieres I know are the brothers that kind of invented film. Oh, yeah. Of walks. Nice looking aesthetics so far. Oh, checks his watch, looks at me. Yeah. Maybe the cufflinks. A flower for Sophie. Take it? Yes. Statue there. Can I sit and ponder? No, I can't.
Très bien. Allons-y. Je t'accompagne. Tu te sens prêt à la revoir?
Oui, je crois bien.
Okay, so the in-game voices are much louder. I might turn it down a touch than the cutscenes. The setting of this game is one of the more interesting ones you've seen in a while. I like it. Level of technology, like trying to figure that out. The big 34 way back there. Interesting. So far, I am intrigued. Also, maybe a little bit of a frozen time thing going on. Like, looks like an explosion currently taking place and is just paused. Of course, we got a... Alright, finally, an accordion. Shall I read some of these? They are in French, so I can't. But good graphic design. What button makes you take a smoke break? True. X is jump. That's kind of like it. Some kind of machine. Alright, R2 runs.
J'ai installé ces grappins pour aller plus vite. Sympa, non?
Grapple shortcuts. Ooh, we're already grappling.
J'ai peut-être un peu emprunté les crochets à l'Académie des expéditions. J'aurais bien aimé
Press
les avoir
square to use
travailler
grapple.
comme messagère.
Alright. Can I go back? I can.
Allez, Gustave, accélère un peu. Sinon, Sophie se sera déjà fait gommer le temps que t'arrives.
Maëlle.
J'arrive pas à croire que Sophie ait déjà 33 ans. Elle a l'air tellement plus jeune que toi.
Merci.
Elle est si populaire qu'elle doit déjà avoir un collier plein de fleurs.
Ouais. Très...
I shouldn't have ran that fast. You know, it was nice that the character that was doing escort mission decided to run when I ran. More games should do that instead of move at slightly faster than walking but much slower than running.
Quoi?
Tu as l'air tendu.
Oui, oui.
Je sais ce qu'il te faut. Un petit duel.
I know what you need to fight me in Mortal Kombat.
Allez, ça te fera du bien. Tu peux pas aller voir Sophie en faisant une tête pareille. Et si tu gagnes, je te donnerai quelque chose qui te servira avec ton convertisseur de Lumina.
Finish her.
D'accord, tu l'auras voulu.
Ouais.
Ouais. I actually do. Let's take the tutorial. Oh, dual wielding a sword and a gun, huh? Battle wheel. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, or use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP. Gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Okay. Alright, L2 is aim. Character play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated by the timeline on the left side. I can see it. Okay, we're a little FF10 here. Yeah, parkour, chickens in black and white stripes. A red bonnet. Oh yeah, maybe I should try the, yeah, arming sword and pistol. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Select target. I'm killing my friend. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. I watched Yuzu play this game for like 10 minutes. That's a lie. But hey, alright. You can defend during their attack. Male will now attack. Parry is R1. Dodge is circle. Press circle to dodge. Okay. Character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Alright, very Persona menu. Which just makes it kind of hype. Gustav's Overcharge. Starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault, Overcharge. You can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter. And unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Okay, we have a builder and a spender on this guy. Low Fizz, 5 hits. Crits generate additional charge. High lightning damage based on the amount of charge. 1 hit. Can break a star. Okay. So if we build for crit, then we get more auto charge. So we'll fire. Oh, this is the quick time thing. It's like Renzo Kuken or Rough Divide. Pressing X at the right time during this rhythm game improves it, but it doesn't count as a crit, it just improves it. Perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects, okay? Oh, okay. I see. Happens quickly. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular dodge. Okay, so we have an push button if good, or push button if lazy. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition, so you get... Alright. Bonus AP. Oh, and it happens more than once. I see. They have like multiple, you have to like know it. Oh, and you counterattack too. Okay. I'm learning.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Jesus, you killed your friend. No damage. Oh, okay. I'm glad they helped me out there. That robot hand is blasting. We continue.
Avoue que tu te sens mieux. Je t'ai vu sourire.
Did you see that in the lower right? The X button, it says we continue. Fun.
Bon. Allons voir Sophie.
Color of Lumia can be used to do something.
Près de l'arbre rouge et blanc.
Red and white tree. How's it sound? Too loud? Combat?
La place est bondée. J'ai toujours du mal à comprendre pourquoi les gens fêtent le
Another one of
gommage.
these things.
Mais après tout...
Wait. Could I have gone to a different place? Like right over there? Is there treasure? No. Okay, it doesn't give me the option. In combat, fine. Not too loud with the combat effects? I think maybe it is, but maybe I'm just hearing them louder than you are.
L'arbre rouge et blanc. Je l'ai toujours trouvé si beau. J'ai un peu du mal à comprendre. Vous avez rompu il y a longtemps, Sophie et toi. Mais manifestement, tu l'aimes encore. Alors, pourquoi avoir attendu aujourd'hui pour lui parler? Tu crois pas que c'est un peu tard?
Damn true, dude.
Sophie est là, en bas.
Oui, je sais.
Bonne chance.
Bonne
Je suis là pour
chance.
toi si ça se passe pas comme prévu.
Chat, what does she mean by this? Does the mime who speaks, does she like us?
Merci.
Or is she just in it for the robot arm? You can be honest with me. No, wait, she's just being nice. This dude. I have to look cool when I'm descending ladders. Bionic arm man. Alright, cutscene.
Ces derniers jours ont été merveilleux.
She's going to Hawaii.
On peut parler?
Gustave. Je vous aime tous.
But we need to bring back sideways hats on women. Potentially also men.
C'est pourtant... si t'as de la place.
Il y en a toujours.
Girl bought the biggest fucking flower ever.
Tu sais que... Pardon. Toi aussi.
Pas... D'accord.
Toi d'abord.
Non, toi.
Please.
Tu sais ce que je ressens.
Manually embarrassing.
Et mec, tu sais, je me dis souvent qu'à un autre endroit, ou bien à une autre époque.
Tu n'arrives toujours pas à finir tes phrases, hein?
Non, ça n'a pas changé.
This is a nice awkward moment.
Je ne t'ai jamais reproché de vouloir y croire. Toi, tu te bats. Pour changer les choses. Je comprends. C'est juste...
Good environmental storytelling there. She's important.
Dans un autre monde. Pas vrai?
Nous briserons le cycle. Pour qu'elle ne vole plus jamais l'avenir de personne.
So she can't steal anyone else's future.
Et tu es la personne la plus têtue que je connaisse. Merci. Tu m'accompagnes jusqu'au port?
Oui.
This dude is hopeless. Expedition basics. Let's read a whole bunch. Just kidding. How do I save? This is an RPG, so we have to save 10,000 times per minute. Settings, maybe? Any savers in the chat? Load previous saves, I can do that. Perhaps it's just autosave, which would be a big shame. It autosaves a lot. Okay. Women being nice to me equals deepest love imaginable. True for us never outside goers. You're such a sucker for awkward moments in romance movies and games. As long as they're done well, I guess, or at least realistically. Oh, now I'm her. Alright, virtual woman. We're in a nice little high stocking running around. Can I jump? Oh, we can jump. Press L to change characters. Oh, okay, cool. Robot arm or French lady? I think we all know the answer to that question. French lady with a robot arm. Maybe sometime in the future. I'm her. I've been her.
Oh, salut Sophie. Alors, comme ça, Gustave est vraiment venu, hein?
Oui, en effet.
J'étais sûre qu'il viendrait.
So she has those flowers too, this other lady. But the children did not. He might hear it. Okay, so your dialogue options might be affected by who's in your party, perhaps.
Les autres sont déjà partis?
Oui, ils se dirigent tous vers le port.
Everyone is heading to the harbor.
Sophie...
On dirait qu'il te reste encore beaucoup de fleurs.
Ben, il y a de moins en moins de gens qui en achètent. J'aimerais juste qu'il ne t'en faille pas une.
Tiffany...
Je ferais bien de finir de nettoyer et d'aller rejoindre tout le monde au port. À bientôt.
Ouais, à bientôt.
Can I swap and talk?
À bientôt.
Ouais.
No, okay, and then it actually switches me back. Alright. Just testing, just testing. Alright, we have the sea infestation here.
Je n'ose même pas imaginer ce que tu es en train de vivre.
Je vais bien. Si, je t'assure. J'ai eu 33
I've lived 33 good years. Look around. Got our whole lives to prepare.
Enfin, presque tous.
Pas moi.
33. There must the expedition 33. In the distance, there was a 34. Connecting some dots here. Also, at the age of 33, we are roughly 250% past the age of the average JRPG protagonist. Nice to see some adults getting some RPGs nowadays. Bathtub and a globe. Can I look at the globe and see any information about this world? Okay. Russia looks normal. There's India there. China. AC. I don't know what that means. Maybe that's French for Russia. Alright, the Grand... Most of the people here look like adults. Are they 33 as well? Can I find anyone who looks older than 33? Yes, we got some gray hairs here. So it's not like when you get 33, you're sent off or you die. She must be special for some reason. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. Hey, alright. Ooh, art. I love art. Ma'am?
Sophie? Marie?
Tes fleurs? Je ne savais pas, je croyais que tu étais plus jeune.
Thought you were younger. Oh, she has flowers too?
Et pourtant, tu n'as pas d'enfant.
No enfant. Asie, I don't know how to say that, is French for Asia. Okay, well that makes a lot of sense then. Yeah, it's China and India looking normal, yeah.
Je n'ai pas envie qu'on ait de nouveau cette conversation. Pas aujourd'hui.
Tu te préoccupes donc si peu que ça de l'avenir de Lumière? Comment peux-tu être aussi égoïste?
Oh, speaking of our previous conversation, we're getting shamed for not having children.
Je ne le suis pas assez pour amener d'autres êtres dans ce monde condamné.
Given up?
Je sais qu'on n'est pas nombreux à penser ça aujourd'hui. Et ça a détruit ma relation avec l'homme que j'aimais le plus au monde. Maintenant, si tu veux bien m'excuser, j'aimerais passer un peu de temps avec lui. Et toi, tu devrais chérir cet instant.
Désolée. On se revoit au port.
Bonne chance, Marie.
I want to know what kind of secret treasure down every back alley this game is. Because if it doesn't do that, then I don't have to keep looking for it. Alright, another bathtub. Ooh, the rest of the world. Yo, America looking solid gold. Let's go. What is it called? Amerique. Du Nord. Alright, sick. Obviously that's the way out, but maybe there's other people to talk to. Oh, the stone cutter.
Vous me semblez être une femme de goût. Je viens juste de finir une sculpture du légendaire esquier.
Oh, look at this funny guy, the Oogie Boogie Man from Nightmare Before Christmas.
C'est sans doute mon chef-d'œuvre, et pourtant tout le monde semble s'en moquer. Comment puis-je l'améliorer?
How can you make it better? Perhaps you could paint it, add some color, or maybe sculpt something more menacing, like a Nevron. I actually think color would not improve this. But I don't want something more menacing either. I rather like this. I guess I'll say painted.
Vous pourriez peut-être le peindre? Lui ajouter un peu de
Good
couleur?
use of no color.
Le peindre? C'est génial. Je savais bien que j'avais raison de vous demander. Merci pour votre aide.
Oh nice, she likes
Avec
it.
grand plaisir.
Je m'y remettrai dès demain. Je vois que vous avez des fleurs. Comment vous appelez-vous?
Sophie.
Eh bien, Sophie, en guise de remerciement, je graverai votre nom sur cette statue.
Wow, that's a lot.
Oh, ce n'est pas la peine.
Si, j'y tiens.
Damn, immortalized. Nice statue. Estelle. Estelle. Nice brim, sir. Oh, damn. Absolutely surrounded. Who is Lady Death? Tired to never turn up my tabletop with gray models again. True. Oh, children?
Mon costume de Gestral est le plus beau. Dites, madame, vous croyez que les Gestrals existent vraiment?
Considering this is a fantasy game, yes. Of course they do.
Évidemment.
It's evident.
C'est ce que je crois, moi aussi. Les autres se moquent de moi, mais je sais qu'ils sont vrais. Un jour, je sais que j'en rencontrerai un. Même si ça veut dire rejoindre une expédition. Je lèverai une armée de Gestral et on battra la peintresse.
Crush the paintress.
Et moi et mon petit frère, on vivra avec
Enemy
les Gestral,
detected.
et ils seront notre nouvelle famille. On en a marre de l'orphelinat.
Oh, the orphanage.
Si les légendes sont vraies, ils adorent vraiment se battre. C'est pour ça que je m'entraîne tous les jours en cognant sur mon petit frère.
That's why I'm beating up my little brother, sir?
C'est... Oui. J'imagine que tu ferais un excellent Gestral.
Merci.
Hey, alright. Damn.
Ah, Sophie. Quelle délicieuse odeur.
This guy's caned up.
Merci, Richard.
Je la reconnaîtrai à des kilomètres de distance.
He got a bolt in his head?
C'est bon que tu sois là, Sophie. J'ai une faveur à te demander.
Tout pour mon professeur de couture préféré.
Sewing teacher.
Nous sommes de la même année, toi et moi.
I could have
Je vais
guessed.
à Gomé aujourd'hui.
Today is my gommage. Gommage, huh? He is styling. He has wrapped himself in Art Deco pattern. Bold.
Et je me suis disputé avec mon fils hier soir.
I would have chosen different flower colors, though. Kind of blends into his undershirt.
Il a l'intention de se joindre à l'expédition. Il veut gâcher la dernière année de sa vie.
We got a sniffer here.
Et je voulais pas ça pour lui. Je pensais que c'était un mauvais choix, mais aujourd'hui, j'ai changé d'avis. Je sais que j'ai commis une erreur. J'ai tenté de lui imposer mon opinion, mais en réalité, il est bien plus courageux que je ne le serais jamais.
Oh, nice.
Alors je lui ai cousu un uniforme spécial en guise de cadeau d'adieu. Tu veux bien le lui apporter?
Bien sûr. Je vais l'amener à Jules.
Il ne veut pas participer à la cérémonie du gommage. Et il sera forcément au festival de l'expédition ce soir. Mais...
Ne t'en fais pas. Je vais demander à Gustave.
Gustave? Vous vous êtes remis ensemble?
Pour ces quelques instants. Peut-être.
J'en suis heureux. C'est quelqu'un de bien.
Oui.
Merci à tous les deux. À bientôt.
À bientôt.
Nice little introspection from that guy. And now we have a quest to give someone something tonight. Oh. The science nerdlinger.
Pourquoi Manon n'arrête pas de répéter « La mort vient pour nous tous »
T'avais encore jamais entendu ça?
Non.
C'est la devise officieuse des expéditions. T'as jamais entendu Lucien le dire? Il le répète sans cesse.
Je crois qu'il préfère « On est déjà tous morts. Tu viens seulement de te rendre compte. »
C'est vrai que je l'ai entendu le dire.
Je sais pas. D'un certain côté, c'est sympa d'avoir une date limite. Ça force à établir des priorités. Et c'est un petit côté libérateur sur la fin.
Décidément, tu arrives toujours à voir le bon côté des choses, toi, hein?
Non. C'est juste que les choses se passent pas toujours comme on voudrait. Et ça sert à rien de s'énerver, tu sais. Faut juste faire ce qu'on peut et lâcher prise sur le reste.
Cool.
Un problème? Ces expéditions, quelle blague.
Oh, a non-believer.
Ceux qui partent font rien que nous laisser là à mourir. Ils s'enfuient, c'est tout.
Tu sais bien qu'ils essayent de tous nous sauver, pas vrai?
Ouais, c'est ce que mon père m'a dit l'an dernier. Avant de partir avec l'expédition 34.
Oh, is it counting down? Cool reveal if so. Like he went for 34 and now that's 33 and so there's this giant doom counter on all of humanity or perhaps all of France. That would be cool. Interesting twist.
On aurait pu passer un an de plus ensemble, lui et moi. Au lieu de ça...
Ton père s'est battu pour nous offrir un meilleur avenir.
Sauf que je n'en ai pas d'avenir. Je le sais et je l'accepte. On est tous foutus.
Lay off the doomium.
On sait jamais. Cette expédition pourrait être différente.
Just France, they're being dramatic about
Elle
it.
comprend vraiment des gens hors du commun.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Gustave, si tu lui montrais comment tu te bats, histoire de lui faire prendre conscience de son erreur.
Why don't you kick her ass? Oh shit. Why don't you actually kick her ass? Let's remember what we learned. I have to... Oh, aim? I could take aim. Can I move this around? Ooh, I can. Okay. And it's a balloon. Alright. Got it. Attack. We attack the balloon. So I gotta build up charges, how about, right? Oh, I forgot about the thing you gotta press. Okay. I'm learning. 2 more. I will succeed at one of these one time. Alright, now that we're 10 overcharged, we can do the funny thing. Oh, but I need more juice. Okay, so I have to build up juice.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Alright, success rate on the minigame is 0. 0 out of 30. I will get used to this eventually.
Ils s'entraînent tous très dur à utiliser leur picto pour nous sauver. Et ton père en a fait autant.
Alors, pourquoi vous y êtes pas allée, madame?
Moi? Mon existence me satisfait. Je sais ce que je peux changer ou non. Ou peut-être que j'avais juste trop peur.
Vous croyez que je devrais rejoindre une expédition?
Mon ami Ciel dit toujours qu'il faut juste essayer de faire de son mieux. Vis ta vie comme tu l'entends.
Je veux pas avoir de regrets. Il me reste pas tant de temps que ça.
Quand le moment sera venu, tu prendras la bonne décision. J'en suis sûre.
Merci. Maintenant, je crois que je sais. Donnez ça à votre petit ami. C'est un cadeau de mon père, mais votre copain pourrait en faire un meilleur usage.
Color of Lumia can be consumed to give an additional Lumia point to a character. Okay, I have 2 of those so far. The balloon is making a fool of you. The girls are laughing. Joke's on you. That's what I want. Life enjoyer? Any life enjoyers in chat? Jesus.
Tout le monde n'assiste pas à la veillée générale? Ou ne descend pas au port pour le gommage?
Life enjoyers.
Certains préfèrent les adieux plus intimes.
True. Could continue on, but I think I have to talk to the main person here. The Gentle Sir is up here. They are trying to recruit for future expeditions. Number of people volunteering is going down every year, probably because they keep failing. Classic French media. Oh no. Good thing I have a button for this. It crashed. Fatal error. Okay. Well, now we get to test the autosave feature. How often does it save? Game's taking a smoke break, true. Um, 814 was the last one. Oh, we can show previous saves as well. Neat. Alright. It does a save like maybe every 10 minutes or so. Shouldn't be that bad. Do we have to fight the balloon again?
Je veux pas avoir de regrets.
Quand le moment sera venu.
Merci.
Oh no, this is right after the balloon. Got it. Canonically, I have to click here, so that technically we've seen it. That might matter.
Tout le monde, certes.
Intimate goodbyes. The flower market. People are buying flowers for the loved ones before they gommage. Gommage. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave this up. Fail error, huh? Should have played Doom. Ugh. Another crash right here. Wonder if it's setting. Particle's too scary, too advanced. I did install the game on an American computer. Maybe it's the English. Cannot handle French game. Game really wants you to see the life enjoyer scene as well. I will.
Tout le monde, certain.
All right.
Bonjour Gustave. Qu'est-ce qui t'amène? Tu veux une autre fleur?
Non. Celle que tu m'as suggérée était parfaite.
The single flower before was perfect.
Tant mieux. Ces guirlandes sont nos derniers adieux. Alors je tiens à ce qu'elles soient spéciales. J'ai aussi mis une guirlande de côté pour toi. Mais pour fêter ton retour, pas pour tes adieux. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Merci, Ophélie.
All right.
Oh, l'une est en train de jouer. Vous feriez un beau couple tous les deux.
Loon is playing?
Ou peut-être il s'est déjà passé quelque chose, non?
Oh, in palace intrigue? All right. 34.
Tu crois vraiment que vous allez servir à quelque chose, là-bas?
Oh, Maxime, he's in the drink.
Tu es bourré, Maxime.
Aucun d'entre vous reviendra jamais, tu le sais. Vous allez partir en embarquant nos ressources. Et pourquoi? Juste pour jouer les héros en vain.
And still she kills us.
Ça l'empêchera pas de continuer à nous tuer.
Tu devrais rentrer chez toi. Où est ta fille?
À ton avis? Elle pleure sa mère. C'est l'anniversaire de sa mort, je te rappelle. De leur mort à tous.
Tu ferais peut-être bien d'être avec elle, non?
Je peux pas. Je suis incapable de la regarder. Elle me rappelle trop que rien de ce qu'on fait a la moindre importance. Rien. On espère, on persévère, et le résultat reste le même. Tout le monde meurt sans qu'on puisse rien faire. On a amené une nouvelle génération dans ce monde, rien que pour que nos enfants nous voient mourir avant de comprendre pourquoi.
C'est pour ça qu'on y va. On peut encore les sauver. Avec notre technologie Lumina, la peintresse...
La peintresse me fait pas rire. Qu'est-ce qu'un minable comme toi va bien pouvoir faire contre la peintresse? On est déjà tous morts. Tu viens seulement de temps.
Look, I may be a scrawny shit right now, but I'm gonna collect XP, I'll level up. I'll press the Dance Dance Revolution button at the right time eventually.
Maxime.
We'll do it. I'll find some combos.
Laisse tomber. Bon voyage.
Bon voyage. Yeah, right. Oh, we go into a roll? Nice. I don't know why it switched me away from the French girl. Embarrassing. Oh, nice. Let's look through the trash. A perfectly normal trash can. Suspicious. Oh, nice. We get to have our photograph painted. Nicolas?
Cette femme est vraiment exquise.
This lady truly is exquisite.
Amoureux?
Pas tout à fait. C'est son art que j'aime. Je manque d'inspiration ces temps-ci.
He needs inspiration? I know what that means.
Plus personne n'achète de tableaux. Mais ce n'est pas parce qu'elle s'appelle la peintresse que la peinture c'est maléfique.
Votre toile semble pour le moins vide.
J'ai besoin d'inspiration. Mais vous, je vois bien que vous êtes amoureuse. De ce monsieur, j'imagine.
Damn, he's a knower.
Nous avons rompu.
Ce n'est qu'un détail dans les affaires de cœur.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love.
Mais c'est cette passion que je recherche désespérément dans ma peinture. Je sais. Et si vous me montriez une danse évoquant l'amour et la tristesse? Je suis aussi le peintre officiel de l'opéra. Vous voulez bien m'aider? Si vous êtes ma muse, vous pourriez devenir le tableau principal de l'opéra de lumière.
Oh, we're gonna have a dance scene at the beginning, like in Final Fantasy VIII. Let's go. Oh, absolutely.
Fantastique.
Fantastique.
Vous pouvez commencer. Tenez, délicieuse madame, prenez ce pinceau et montrez-moi votre colère.
Oh, we're gonna kick his ass?
D'accord.
Of course. Of course we're gonna fight him.
Allez, évitez les superbes techniques de votre dame.
Dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Is the game supposed to slow down like that? Oh, I got hit.
Allez, évitez les superbes techniques de votre dame.
It's neat that they do a lot of like faking you out a little bit.
Sublime.
Kind of cool.
Une dernière fois. C'était splendide, splendide.
I wonder if the slowdown there is because it's a tutorial or if it's always going to slow down. Because then parrying would be super easy too. Maybe it was just because it was a tutorial.
J'étais si fasciné qu'il ne m'a fallu que quelques minutes pour terminer le tableau.
Oh, look, and now there's a painting there. Fun.
C'est agréable de savoir qu'une partie de nous restera dans ce monde après aujourd'hui. Merci.
C'est moi qui devrais vous remercier. Cette danse était très émouvante. Je la proposerai pour le nouveau tableau de l'opéra que nous devons réaliser cette année.
Je pensais que ce n'était pas si impressionnant, mais d'accord.
L'amour sera toujours très impressionnant. Oh, et tenez, en guise de remerciement, je vois que votre ancien petit ami fait partie de l'expédition. Cela pourrait lui être utile.
Recode can be consumed to reallocate a character's attributes or skill points. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we can respec. Good to see. Oh, the lady. Can we listen? Should I be hearing this music? Just barely. Perhaps it's later in a cutscene or something.
Des fois, elle me fait de la peine.
Qui ça? La peintresse?
Regarde-la. Elle a l'air triste. Peut-être qu'elle est prisonnière, elle aussi. Piégée dans le même cycle que nous. C'est bête, non?
Il n'y a vraiment que toi pour choisir l'empathie dans un moment pareil.
C'est l'un des derniers choix qu'il me reste.
Moi, j'en serais incapable.
Personne ne te demande de le faire.
Cool. Great statue. What's this?
Il faut vraiment être dingue pour utiliser les pictos sur son propre corps.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body. What's that?
Pourquoi? Le spectacle ne t'a pas plu?
Si, il est super, mais se graver de la chroma dans la chair, ouf, c'est vraiment brutal. Et juste pour une danse.
They're serious about dance.
Les pictos, je préfère les peindre sur mes machines. Je suis pas assez cinglé pour m'en mettre sur le corps.
Mais ça pourrait être utile, non? Les expéditions les utilisent tout le temps.
Ouais, mais c'est que des dingues dans les expéditions. Au moins, ils peuvent enlever leur picto facilement s'ils changent d'avis.
Alright. Fun. The two guardians of the port. And there's 34 in the distance. I don't know French locations very well. Is this not normally a port? Wait, hold on. Is this Arc de Triomphe? I think it is. Okay. Definitely not normally a port then. And it's like a nuclear bomb reservoir kind of thing. Okay, well. Well then. How many times will I abide this? Look, it's fine. They made it with 33 people. It took 12 years to make. Yeah, the game does not like my computer. Should I stop before 2 hours? I rather like it so far, but this crashing... Yeah. I bet it has something to do with AMD plus NVIDIA. That's always the problem, it seems. Just a trash can. Well, then don't give me a square to click on. I will click on the trash cans. I will do it.
Des fois, elle me fait de la peine.
Qui ça? La peintresse?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping, that after the tutorial area, maybe it's fine.
Peut-être qu'elle est prisonnière, elle aussi. Piégée dans le même cycle que... Pourquoi?
Si, les pics...
Mais ça pour...
Ouais.
Ouais.
C'est bête, non?
Il n'y a vraiment que toi pour choisir l'empathie dans un moment pareil.
Only you
C'est l'un des derniers
could have
choix
empathy at this moment.
Moi, j'en serais incapable.
Sick how it's all frozen there. Such an explosion. Everything's pointing towards it. Oh, ma'am, it's you, the tutorial lady.
Salut, Sophie.
Oh, Maëlle. Je ne m'attendais pas à te voir ici.
Je me suis portée volontaire pour aider à guider jusqu'à l'orphelinat les jeunes qui perdent leurs parents. Ceux qui n'étaient pas inscrits pour avoir une famille d'accueil.
My mime waifu. My talking mime waifu.
C'est tellement gentil de ta part.
Il faut dire que je comprends ce qu'ils vivent.
Fais très attention durant l'expédition. Gustave m'a dit beaucoup de choses merveilleuses à ton sujet.
Il m'en a dit plein sur toi aussi. Je lui ai toujours dit que vous auriez jamais dû rompre.
Regarde ces orphelins. C'est à ce sujet que nous étions en désaccord. Mais j'espère que vous pourrez changer les choses, Gustave et toi. Afin que plus personne ne se retrouve face à ce choix impossible.
She's an awful mime, no makeup. No, she's talking, not doing the trap in the box thing. Look, I'm a bad mime too. We can bond over it.
Ouais. Espérons-le.
Apparently there's a fixed mod in Nexus mods that was the crashing. Nice. I'll look into it. Most games hate your computer. Games hate my computer also, but it's because I'm using studio drivers for NVIDIA, not game drivers. For like workstations and stuff. And so it just causes random problems with the games all the time. But c'est la vie.
J'aimerais tant venir avec vous. Si seulement on pouvait envoyer plus de monde, il faudrait que tout Lumière envoie tout ce qu'on a contre cette foutue peintresse. Ha! Qu'est-ce que je raconte? Mon frère me tuerait. Il devra bientôt
His
partir.
number's up soon.
M'a chargé de m'occuper de son fils.
Tonton Victor, ça te va bien?
Unky Victor.
Mais Maëlle, elle a du cran, pas vrai? C'est pas son genre d'attendre son tour. Je parie qu'elle est impatiente d'y aller.
C'est sûr qu'elle a pas vraiment hésité, pas vrai?
Ouais, les hésitations, ça a jamais été son truc.
Treasure detected. Chroma? Nice. Ooh, flower. These are from last year. Hey, alright. People on the dock are the ones who won't gommage. They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. Nice. He said the French thing.
S'il te plaît, ne
Huh?
m'oublie pas.
Non, tu ne peux me toucher.
You're definitely a character to speak to, right? No? Oh, his brother and or husband and or dad from a long time ago?
Je crois que je vais vomir.
I think that's it, except for maybe over here? If there was something on the other side, surely there's something on this side. It's... Back away slowly. A weird mime is standing here. We need to leave. What is mime culture like in French? I don't know.
Bonjour.
It attacks. Okay. Alright, we duel. Oh, and we get the accordion already. The mime protects itself with a fake barrier. Funny. Oh, I should be parrying this because this is like a game. Mime jerk off. I can heal for 30% health and give AP to someone else, or I can revive. All right, let's heal. Oh, you have to press it early. Okay, I'm learning. Alright, sounds me so I can't use skills, but I can still use items. Alright, we attack then. So for the parry you have to hit it a little early. A lot of fake outs. Neat. Oh, I'm just about to die. Failed. I need to do parry more.
N'y touche pas, Gustave. C'est dangereux.
Oh, it just starts you over. So we can just do it again?
Bonjour.
Huh. Is it like a reload or have I used my equipment? Alright, barriers up. You can also dodge. Yeah, but I feel like I should just learn, you know? I should just get good at parrying right away. Okay, so you still have used your stuff. Alright, now I have 10 overcharge, so I can use the combo thing.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Broken. Mime is stunned. Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Big. Big slash huge. Got him. Okay, so it takes like no damage, and then you crumple, and then you do infinite damage.
C'était moi une. Merci, Gustave.
So the game's about crumpling. Or maybe early game is about crumpling or something like that.
Mais qui a construit ça? Il y a quelque chose sur son corps.
Reticular, not the game, just mimes. Okay. Gustave destroyed the weird mime. Or maybe there's like different types of enemies, right? There's armor enemies that you have to break through, and then there's other ones. Just mimes. Or maybe it's just mimes.
J'ai toujours adoré le port.
Always loved the harbor. The paintress will awaken soon, and the gommage will start. You want to head to the harbor? Have I got everything? Maybe not. It's possible I missed something. The only thing that's sticking in my head is the lady that was playing music that my ex told me I should talk to, but there was no talk to the music lady or listen to her option. Maybe I just missed it. Anyway, let's head to the harbor. Sophie and Gustave move towards the harbor.
Je vois tes apprentis.
He was just miming his own business. Good meme.
Quoi?
Tiens, Sophie nous a demandé d'apporter ton manteau.
On a cousu la manche pour que tu n'aies pas à le retrousser.
Vous avez appris à coudre?
Sophie nous a aidés. Et finalement, c'est pas si dur que ça. T'aurais dû le faire il y a bien longtemps.
C'est toi qui as fait ça.
Je vous rappelle que c'était censé rester entre nous, messieurs.
Can't keep a secret, these kids.
Je tenais à faire quelque chose. Pour toi.
Sophie. Merci les garçons, c'est parfait. Merci.
On se revoit au festival?
Ne pars pas sans nous dire au revoir.
Oh, bien sûr que non. Quoi? Je connais cette tête.
Tu comptes beaucoup pour eux. Ça se voit, tu sais.
Eux aussi comptent beaucoup pour moi. Notre héritage peut prendre plusieurs formes.
Oui.
Tu m'aurais appris ça.
Exact.
Pourquoi?
Je voulais te voir le porter.
She's into cosplay.
Tu aimes les uniformes maintenant?
Look, some women cannot resist a man in uniform. Transcends cultures.
Ça aussi, c'est ton héritage.
Sophie, c'est aussi le tien.
The biker gloves. I didn't know there would be hand holding.
Je suis là.
Je sais. Je sais.
So now all that remains are the expedition members.
Ah, te voilà. Tu te cacheras pas comme ça, tu sais. Comme je dis, le deuil c'est quand même mieux entre copains.
Lucien!
Quoi? Bah oui, y a pas pire que pleurer seul.
Et le mien?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Ouais, j'en ai bien besoin.
Cinq tables cette année. T'as vu ça? Je t'avais dit qu'on ferait mieux que la précédente. Même Maëlle est venue alors qu'elle déteste ça. Tu viens faire un tour?
Oh, non, peut-être plus tard. Je vous rejoindrai. Je vais bien, vous en faites pas. Allez-y.
D'accord. Je vais en chercher une autre.
Le vin va couler à flot ce soir. Remercie ta sœur pour sa générosité.
Ah, et essaie de t'amuser un peu. Bois pas tout seul, c'est trop triste.
Ouais. M'amuser un peu.
Don't drink alone, you weirdo. Token usable at the festival to get prizes. Immediately go back the way I came to see if there's anything. I should check on Mayel. Alright. Go into a roll.
Voir comment vont Maëlle et mes apprentis.
And my apprentices, okay.
Hey Gustave, regarde mon nouveau picto.
Picto?
Il m'a l'air un peu grossier. Tu es sûr qu'il fonctionne?
You know what this means? He's single, y'all. I mean, I was at the start of the game.
Je travaille dessus depuis des mois. C'est mon chef-d'œuvre.
Eh bien, permets-moi de te dire que ton chef-d'œuvre m'a l'air très peu orthodoxe.
Il est super utile, crois-moi. Vas-y, essaie-le.
You give it a whirl.
D'accord.
Génial. Je te l'échange contre un jeton.
Current number of tokens 1. Okay, by accepting this, am I not taking the next thing I see?
C'est sans doute ma curiosité maladive.
I'll say yes to this one, but if there's a second one that needs a token, I'm gonna have to bust out the ancient texts.
Tu le regretteras pas. Enfin, je crois.
Alright, it is unusable, he said. But unusable as it is. So. Ma'am? Oh, it's called fashion.
Salut Amandine, tu t'amuses bien?
Amandine?
Eh, salut mon mignon. T'arrives pile à temps. Je coupe les cheveux de tout le monde avant qu'on y aille. Faut qu'on soit tous sur notre 31.
Oh, true, you're right. You're right. Playing dress up is the true end game of any real RPG.
C'est sûr que c'est important. Tu peux me les couper.
Style me the fuck up, hombre.
Sans problème. Ce sera juste un jeton.
I mean, madame. Oh fuck, I need a token. God damn it. This huckster gave me his glowing snake oil, and now I can't style on my opponents. Fuck.
Bonjour Gustave. Peut-être que l'un de ces artefacts pourrait s'avérer utile pour ta mission.
Tu nous as fait des cachotteries, Colette. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Des reliques d'avant la fracture, transmises de génération en génération. Le conseil les considère comme des babioles sans valeur. Mais je ne suis pas de cet avis.
Trinkets.
C'est gentil de ta part de les partager avec nous.
Je ne suis peut-être pas capable de me joindre à l'expédition, mais j'aimerais quand même me rendre utile. Un jeton.
So everyone else exploded into flower petals, and yet this lady, whom is not joining the expedition, is here somehow. How is that?
Ah, j'aurais dû m'en douter.
The three classes: Harry Potter, Fashion Monster, Guy.
Ah, Gustave. C'est justement toi que je voulais voir.
It's the bad guy from the Superman movie.
Tu veux ta revanche, c'est ça?
Eh bien, c'est ma dernière chance, pas vrai?
À partir de demain, tu seras l'expert incontesté sur l'histoire des expéditions.
Demain, peut-être. Mais aujourd'hui...
Who am I to deny you? Let's fight.
Qui suis-je pour te contredire?
Quand la fracture a-t-elle eu lieu?
Tu plaisantes? C'est ça ta question?
Exactement. Quand notre monde a-t-il été ravagé? Ce qui a projeté notre luminosité au beau milieu de l'océan.
Oh, okay, so we're learning background here. It's not a fight. It's a brain fight for things I have not read. World building also. When did a world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? Okay, so it's not that France blew up. It's that France teleported like in Razafan. Okay, well, it's not 100. That's silly. So it's either 33 years ago or 67 years ago. One might imagine that we're counting down from 100 and we are now at 33. Which leads me to believe, through context clues, that perhaps it was 67 years ago. Unless this game throws me for an absolute hoodwink, and it's like, nah, it was 133 years total at the start. Which would be some kind of bullshit. I'm going 67.
Il y a 67 ans.
Excellente réponse, très bien.
Très bien.
Tu es notre expert indiscutable sur l'histoire de Lumière.
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes? Même les enfants le savent. Le monolithe est comme un calendrier inversé, qui compte les années à l'envers depuis que la fracture s'est produite, en l'an 100.
True.
Bon, d'accord. Question suivante.
D'accord, another one.
Quelle a été la première expédition à partir pour le continent?
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent? Expedition 100, 99, and 0. So we watched it turn from 34 to 33, and now we are the 33 ones. Would they call it, the first one, would they call it 100? Would they imagine that there would be 100 of these? It's sort of like World War I, right? At the time, they didn't call it World War I, they called it World War. Because they didn't yet know that there would be a 2. It's possible it's 0. Also, there's going to be a 0, right? Once it's currently 1 and then it goes to 0, so... You know, maybe they named it after the fact. I'm going to say 100. Maybe I'm thinking about this too hard.
L'expédition 100.
Oh, tu le fais exprès, non? C'est même pas une question piège.
Fuck. Fuck.
Allez, réessaie. Quelle a été la première expédition?
L'expédition 99.
Oh, tu le fais exprès.
Okay.
Quelle a été la...
It is like World War I. So it's just the expedition.
L'expédition.
Exact.
Okay, okay.
Ça continue de me déranger.
I should have believed in myself.
Parti en l'an 100, ça devrait être l'expédition 100. Ça n'a aucun sens. Lumière aura disparu bien avant que le monolithe arrive à 0. Bon. Allez, dernière question. Si tu trouves la réponse, peut-être que je te donnerai un jeton.
Oh, token. Good day, Master Woah. Long time watcher, first time chatter. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being yourself. Hey, I appreciate it. Spaced Frank. I'm playing French game at the moment. So far, pretty fun. These French bastards and their pretend numbers. True. I had to allow that comment. Automod almost canceled you. Careful.
C'est quoi une lumina?
What is a lumina? I actually don't know. Lumiere's unique brand of perfume, L'Eau de Toilette. No. Special type of weapon. Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times. I'm gonna say that one, right?
Une capacité qu'on internalise.
Bravo. Bien joué.
Well done.
Bah, pas vraiment. Je te rappelle que c'est moi qui ai créé le convertisseur de...
Oh, he created it? Inventor Man?
Bon. Je mets officiellement fin à notre querelle. Avec ton départ, Lumière perd un esprit brillant. Et moi, un bon ami.
And a good friend.
Finalement, tu es un grand sentimental.
Bon, d'accord. Tiens, voilà un jeton.
I'm gonna style on these festival token. Alright. It's called fashion.
Prêt pour ta nouvelle coiffure?
Let's see what you
Voyons ce
got.
que tu sais faire.
Amandine tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. It's looking good. New outfit unlocked.
Et voilà, tu es absolument splendide. Au moins tu mourras en étant bien coiffé.
Excuse me, I thought you said it was looking good. I want my token back. I look like a French otaku. I shouldn't have done this. Regret. Regret is setting in. Anyway, we need to earn another token to talk to the artifact lady. You are the two annoying people that wanted to give me drink. Ma'am?
J'arrive pas à croire que tu sois en train de travailler.
Oitaku. Good meme.
C'est Tristan qui m'a traîné là.
Oh, mademoiselle.
C'est le dernier point? C'est fou que t'aies réussi à trianguler le site d'arrivée de l'expédition 0.
Ça reste une théorie basée sur nos archives, mais c'était il y a 67 ans.
Oh, I see. So instead of take the quiz first, I could have talked to everyone and then they kind of hand me the information under the table. Got it.
Le relief a tellement changé.
J'ai confiance en tes calculs.
Merci.
C'est une bonne stratégie de les suivre à la trace. C'est la seule expédition qui a eu des survivants, et ils ont atteint le monolithe.
Si nos archives et mes calculs sont corrects, et s'ils ont laissé des marques bien visibles et que les conditions n'ont pas trop changé...
Move aside, mime girl. There's a new sheriff in town. I don't know. I haven't made a decision. But she argues a good case.
Un verre te ferait du bien.
Va-t'en, Gustave.
Oh, playing hard to get? And I don't mean that because of her response. I mean that because the game crashed again. Yeah, she didn't even give me a shave for an entire token. There's only 3 tokens in the entire world, right? Clear Obscure Fix. Nexus Mods. Crash Fixer. After next crash, we do that. Yeah, we can get the hair token back. I do not want to look like this. Wait, actually, it added it. So perhaps we can swap what we look like, right? Within a menu somewhere. Oh, it's saved right after it. Then again, it does, hold up. Okay, okay, okay. Wardrobe. Pictos, sure. After winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Oh, we get to level up our equipment in this game, just like EverQuest. Let's go. Unique passive effect called Illumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Illumina without having the Pictos equipped. Sick. Alright. Wardrobe. Okay, so either a bun or Gustav. Much better. Alright. Game saved. Game needs an EverQuest Ogre. Completely true. Well, I gotta talk to her again.
C'est le terme.
Ça reste une relief.
J'ai confiance. C'est une bonne.
Sinon,
Un verre te.
va-t'en.
Alright. Children.
Gustave, on a quelque chose pour toi.
Is it a ticket? A token?
Tiens, pour que tu puisses prendre des notes. Comme ça, quand tu reviendras, tu pourras...
Oh, true, a booklet. A trapper keeper.
Le musée le voudra à ton retour. T'imagines? Le récit complet de l'expédition qui a détruit la peintresse.
Oh, true, that's how hard I'm gonna succeed.
Oh, et si jamais tu trouves des journaux des autres expéditions, pense à nous les rapporter surtout.
Nice, collectibles.
Je vous promets que je consignerai fidèlement la moindre de nos aventures, même les plus folles.
Every strange and wonderful thing.
Et n'oublie pas les névrons surtout.
Never
Ça va sans dire. Et en échange, jurez-vous solennellement de vous occuper du dôme bouclier en mon absence? La sécurité de Lumière est entre vos mains.
Promis.
Promis.
Adrien?
Promis.
Je mettrai à profit tout ce que vous nous avez enseigné, Monsieur G.
Je ferai bien d'aller voir Maëlle.
Monsieur J. Hell yeah.
Prêt pour demain?
No, I still suck at parrying and I suck at the DDR thing, but I'll get used to it.
Et toi? Je me suis laissé dire que tu avais été élu commandant.
Commander 32, grants.
J'ai déjà repris le bureau d'Alan. La vue y est bien plus belle que depuis le mien.
Une vue de la peintresse? Franchement, tu es encore plus déjanté que je le croyais.
Sir?
Elle ne sera plus là longtemps.
Mais si on échoue...
Quand l'un tombe, on continue. Si ça arrive, on prendra le relais. Mais je sais qu'on se reverra.
True.
Je viens tout juste de finir de calibrer le convertisseur de Lumina. On pourra lancer les premiers tests dès qu'on arrivera sur le continent.
Parfait.
Dis, tu trouves pas que Lune a l'air préoccupée? Elle semble distante ces temps-ci.
Lune?
Bah, c'est Lune, tu sais.
Peut-être, mais cette fois c'est différent.
J'ai rien remarqué, mais tu la connais mieux que moi. Tu lui as parlé?
Non, elle déteste qu'on lui pose des questions personnelles. Je la connais depuis qu'on a 6 ans, et crois-moi, elle déteste ça.
Oh, Guitar Lady, yeah.
Ah oui, c'est vrai que vous étiez tous deux les apprentis de ses parents.
Ouais, disons juste qu'on rigolait pas tous les jours avec eux.
12-hour workday over. CJ, you bust. FRPG time. Let's go.
J'imagine.
I've done nothing but talk to people so far, but it's the tutorial, don't worry about it.
Tu es venu?
Je n'étais pas sûre que ce soit une bonne idée.
Tu nous évitais. Il fallait pas, tu sais.
Ma'am?
J'ai appris que Seba avait pris ma place après mon départ.
Ouais.
Tu trouves que c'est de la lâcheté si je reste ici?
Yes.
Et toi?
Plus maintenant. Nous ne pouvons pas tous changer le monde. Certains d'entre nous peuvent juste se changer eux-mêmes.
How's this expedition? It's great. It crashes every 20 minutes, but apparently there's a fix for that, so I'll do that. Combat is kind of exciting, very Persona-like. Everybody's faces, the mocap is weird, kind of look like Muppets, but I forgive them because only 2 people worked on it, and they didn't have a lot of money. And it's very earnest and heartfelt, and I appreciate passion, even if flawed.
C'est-à-dire que tu as fini par accepter l'inévitable? Par te convaincre que le bonheur, c'est... ça?
Disons plutôt que j'ai redécouvert le bonheur. Il ne me reste plus qu'un seul domaine.
Ernest P. Frenchman, yeah.
Savoir se contenter de ce qu'on a, c'est peut-être la plus grande source de félicité qui soit.
It is brand new, straight to VHS, Ernest gets painted out of existence.
Ça m'attriste de t'entendre parler de la sorte. La peintresse nous aura vraiment tout pris, y compris ta capacité à rêver.
Non, tu te méprends. Dans ma tête, je suis libre désormais. Et la peintresse ne peut plus rien me faire. C'est mon dernier acte de défi. Tout comme...
Si tu le dis.
If you say so.
Tu crois qu'il y a d'autres survivants là-bas?
Ça m'étonnerait. On aurait vu des signes de leur présence.
Mais c'est pas impossible. Avec un dôme bouclier, peut-être qu'ils auraient pu survivre. Mais ils auraient été submergés par les névrons avant de pouvoir le construire.
On a eu de la chance que la fracture nous envoie ici. Ça nous a laissé le temps d'établir nos défenses.
Je sais pas trop. On est plein de ressources, et les névrons peuvent pas être partout. Je mise sur l'ingéniosité des humains.
Human ingenuity, fuck yeah. Who's the top waifu so far? Currently, it's a battle between the mime who speaks lady and raven-haired madame.
Ça me plaît bien.
Any monster women? Not yet, but here's hoping. Fingers crossed.
Commandant?
Gustave, je t'ai vu avec Sophie. Vous avez pu parler?
Oui, Oui. Où est ta fille?
Léona m'en veut. Elle refuse de me voir.
Oh, merde.
Ce n'est pas grave si elle ne comprend pas.
Was that a putain merde? The rare French curse. Putain.
Ouais.
Je compte sur toi.
Aucune pression, hein?
Au contraire, elle est énorme. Lune et toi, et ta technologie d'Illumina, bien sûr. Vous êtes notre atout majeur.
Merci, mais c'est pas... Tout le monde a un rôle à jouer.
Everyone has a role to play.
Toi, bien sûr. C'est toi qui nous as... Grâce à toi, on a une excellente équipe. Le voilà, notre atout.
Demain viendra, mon ami.
Est-ce qu'il ne vient pas toujours?
Alright, one more token needed.
Une petite partie de cartes?
Oh, card playing? Triple triad?
Tu plaisantes. Tout le monde sait bien que tu triches.
Mauvais perdant, va. Sérieux,
That's just what the losers say.
Porté comme un trouillard avec la peintresse.
C'est pas de la trouille, mais de la prudence. Le genre de choses qui te maintient en vie.
Bah, faut que les membres des expéditions soient malins, c'est vrai, mais on doit surtout être audacieux.
Bold.
Comment tu veux pouvoir gagner?
Stay rules bold.
De toute façon, l'argent ne sert à rien ici. Pourquoi tu cherches à me dépouiller?
Parce que c'est marrant de gagner.
Winning is fun? True. Can we play though?
Petite partie de cartes.
Nope. Okay. I thought maybe I was supposed to win. Wait. A child.
Waouh, il y a tant de gens dans l'expédition. C'est super cool.
Oh, interesting. The kid doesn't say Schwet. It said super cool. So cool. Some English is filtering into this French. He gives Jules the uniform that his father made for him. Quest complete.
Il a fait ça la nuit dernière? Papa, je me sens tout bête de m'être disputé avec lui maintenant.
Wario child detected.
Papa, prends-le toi.
Hein?
Je sais pas si j'en aurai l'usage un jour. Peut-être que je deviendrai aveugle comme mon père, ou qu'une autre expédition réussira. Alors je veux soutenir cette expédition-là. Prends-le. Il pourrait être utile.
Sure.
C'est ok. J'ai pas besoin de cet uniforme pour sentir que mon père est avec moi.
Merci.
New outfit unlocked. Alright, please, because this... I do not like this drip. Not a fan. Wardrobe. It's the same. A little rouge. I don't know, is this a good use of color or not? I think kinda no. Honestly, this one works better. I mean, I'll use the new one, I guess, because it's new. But yeah, I actually might like the black better. Other than ogres, who are you most intrigued or excited by for the Scourge, for the Scooge editions? Besides ogres, I'm mostly thinking about the armies who are the most boring or lost the most things. So I was interested for OBR, but that didn't pan out. I was interested for KO, and it went very well, actually. I'm actually pretty interested tomorrow for Iron Jaws. Because Iron Jaws can use some fun. They need a turkey based or a fun injection. So I'm actually excited for it tomorrow. I want to see what Sons of Behemoth are going to get. Because it's so easy to make that army more fun. Infinite chances, right? What else am I really looking forward to army-wise? I really hope Soulblight gets some zombie dragon monster traits that trick you into running one. I just hope they make a zombie dragon, like, generic version. That's a slam dunk in my opinion.
T'as l'intention de me faire la morale?
You're gonna lecture me on drinking.
J'oserais pas. Je calculais juste combien il m'en fallait pour te rattraper.
Commence tout de suite, ça vaut mieux. Tiens, en voilà un. À Sophie, qui a toujours été si entière. Ma meilleure amie, si prompte à défendre les siens.
À Sophie. Mais demain, ça risque de cogner dur.
Demain viendra. Mais c'est pas encore le cas. Et hors de question que j'y aille sobre.
I mean, you probably should, to be perfectly honest, be sober for the life-saving mission of the whole planet, or at least France.
Sobre, c'est quand même.
But fuck me, I guess.
Non, pas pour ça.
Je comprends.
Va donc boire un coup.
Alright. Whomst else? You.
Hé, Gustave, viens boire un coup avec moi.
Je préfère faire attention ce soir.
Good man.
Ah, sois pas rasoir comme ça. C'est notre dernière nuit ici. Qui sait quand on reviendra?
I think everyone knows when you'll be back, and that is never. Sort of the point.
J'apprécie que tu dises quand et pas si.
Always the good attitude.
Que veux-tu que je te dise? Je suis un optimiste. Ou un idiot, ça dépend à qui tu demandes.
Yeah, alright. That's probably the proceed area. Is there anyone I haven't talked to get a token? Did I get a third token and I just don't know it yet?
Rebonjour. Un jeton, c'est...
Yeah, no. Oh, I didn't talk to you two because I hate you.
Tu veux un verre de vin ou un câlin?
Non, garde
neither.
ta sueur pour toi.
Un verre de vin pour Gustave!
À qui tu parles, juste? Y a plus de serveur depuis des années.
L'indignité ultime. Une fête d'adieu dans laquelle chacun doit se servir.
I don't think that's a big deal.
Je parie que tu as une autre bouteille sous ton manteau. Tu partages?
Oh, tu me blesses. Mais il se trouve que oui, j'ai bien une bouteille. Toujours prêt, comme on dit. À moins que ce soit toujours prévoir des renforts. Bah, c'est du pareil au même, de toute façon.
Telling me these French lads have bungled 67 other expeditions. The painter, look, Ultimisia is condensing time. It's hard.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Hard to win.
Et moi, je suis prêt. Je suis prêt à vivre. Et je suis prêt à mourir.
Also, my character just invented a new power. So maybe that's what we're waiting for.
T'es vraiment un idiot.
Hé, on a ton convertisseur de Lumina, pas vrai? J'y crois. Je suis prêt pour mes Lumina.
Ouais, mais on ne l'a testé qu'ici. Qui sait ce qu'on rencontrera sur le continent? Il va nous falloir l'essayer une fois là-bas.
T'inquiète, mon vieux. Je m'occupe de tout.
Super. Merci, mon pote.
Nice. Was there any language of choice in schools up north? We always got Spanish as a class of default for foreign languages. Spanish was the default, but you could also choose French and probably one or two other. It was like 4. I think there was like 4 or 5 foreign languages. But Spanish was the default. And in high school, nothing exotic. No Japanese, Chinese, anything like that. Although Chinese might have been prescient.
Je savais que je te trouverais ici. Tu commences à regretter ta participation à l'expédition?
Ma'am?
Dis pas n'importe quoi. Je suis plus prête à y aller que tu le seras jamais.
Ouais, je sais. Je sais qu'on en a déjà parlé, mais étant ton tuteur, je me dois de te le redire.
As your guardian force? What did you junction into strength, Ultima?
Nous tous, on n'a plus qu'1 an à vivre, mais toi, il te reste 9 ans avant ton gommage.
9 good years.
Rien ne t'oblige à venir avec nous. C'est extrêmement risqué, tu sais.
Une année là-bas, c'est mieux que 9 ici.
Je sais que tu es persuadé, mais...
S'il y a bien quelqu'un qui devrait rester, c'est toi. T'as des amis et de la famille qui ont besoin de toi ici.
Toi aussi?
Bien sûr que non.
Emma te considère comme sa sœur.
Je ne suis pas comme toi, tu sais. Lumière, c'est pas chez moi. Et puis, au moins comme ça, je peux t'avoir à l'œil pour Emma.
Comme si elle ne me surveillait pas assez comme ça.
Tais-toi, idiot. T'as de la chance d'avoir une sœur qui veille sur toi.
Et même plus que t'imagines, vu qu'apparemment, maintenant j'en ai 2.
Did I just call her a sister?
Bon, assez discuté. Viens, l'ancien, on se fait un petit duel.
Oh, let's fight.
L'ancien?
Bah, t'es quasiment l'homme le plus vieux de Lumière maintenant, pas vrai? Allez, viens.
He is 33. That's like 150 in Japanese main character years.
Cette fois, ça rigole plus.
I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Do you wish they have a rematch? Sure. Do I get a token? A duel? Skills. Assault. Asphalt. Oh. Definitely missed that one. Too early?
Il n'y a pas de honte à perdre face à quelqu'un qui est plus fort que toi, tu sais?
Yeah, probably I suck right now, but I'm getting better. Ooh, I can't do that because I don't have enough AP. Alright, so I need to do a normal stupid attack. Way too early. I don't know when her attacks are arriving. Wait. Oh, a counterattack? What? Oh, if you do a perfect parry, it does a counterattack? Oh, we gotta get good at these. Overcharged. Oh, I don't have enough AP. Fuck. Normal attack. Too early. Damn, you kinda gotta know on these things.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Power fist. You killed your friend.
Pas mal pour le plus vieil homme de lumière, hein?
Nuke your cousin.
Félicitations, tu as battu une adolescente. Ça vaut bien une récompense. Tiens, voilà un jeton.
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Yeah, I fucking did. Ma'am?
Ah, Emma est là. Ta sœur te cherche.
Notre bien-aimée conseillère en chef. Je ferai sans doute mieux d'aller lui parler.
I should talk to
Essaie de
her.
ne pas trop boire ce soir, d'accord?
Look, I don't want to.
Ma petite sœur chérie est là. Elle me tuera si je ne lui dis pas au revoir.
My darling sister has just arrived. But first, we spend the toka. Give me the juice.
Bonjour. Tu es là pour l'artefact?
Yes.
Oui, je suis curieux.
Prends-en soin et bonne chance.
Old key. An old key for an old door. Let's go. What's in the VTuber sandwich? Soup. Frozen soup that I excavated from my freezer. Beef barley.
La conseillère en chef nous honore de sa présence. Alors, tu m'en veux toujours de m'en aller?
Ces expéditions ne sont qu'une perte de temps. Mon frère est plus intelligent que ça en général.
So she is mad?
Ah oui? Pourtant tu me répètes sans cesse le contraire.
Tu sais tout aussi bien que moi combien la situation politique est complexe. Ces expéditions sont vitales pour le moral, mais d'un autre côté, c'est comme si on vous envoyait à la guillotine sans voir le résultat.
A bloodless guillotine?
Tu vas ajouter ça à ton discours. C'est extrêmement motivant. Comme ça, tu auras le droit de te faire guillotiner toi aussi.
Il y a tant de choses que tu pourrais faire ici, à Lumière. Des choses qui auraient un vrai impact.
Emma, tu fais de l'excellent travail, vraiment. Tout préparé pour la dernière génération, c'est... Je sais que tu as les choses en main. Laisse-moi faire ce que je peux là-bas, et nous donner à tous une chance de vivre.
Nous ne nous reverrons plus jamais.
C'est déjà quasiment le cas de toute façon. Tu es tellement occupé.
Veille bien sur Maëlle, d'accord? Je n'arrive pas à croire que tu aies accepté qu'elle t'accompagne.
Look, I'm letting Mael go with us on the expedition because she's hot. I told you this a million times.
Hey, elle est aussi sous ta responsabilité. Essaie un peu de l'arrêter pour voir.
Nous sommes ses tuteurs, pas ses geôliers. Et elle a vraiment envie de s'en aller.
Tu n'as pas un discours à donner?
Celui que tu m'as si gentiment écrit, tu veux dire?
Ce n'était que quelques suggestions. Je pensais que ça t'aiderait à comprendre.
Ah, je comprends. C'est juste que... Enfin, bref. Tu as raison. C'est l'heure de mon discours.
Can the orcs invade now? Yeah, I got all the Tokis. Proceed Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival, and Expedition 33 will begin. Yes. Looks delicious. Nice flame effect.
Membres de l'expédition. Le glaive de lumière. Nous honorons votre sacrifice. Nous vous remercions de consacrer la dernière année de votre vie à faire en sorte que l'espoir perdure à Lumière.
Was that Maximilian, dude?
Certains d'entre vous partent pour changer le monde. D'autres pour tenter de découvrir les secrets de l'univers. Ou bien pour protéger ceux qu'ils aiment. D'autres encore veulent trouver un sens à notre si fragile existence. Vous qui vous élancez dans l'inconnu, sachez que nous sommes avec vous. Et quand vous affronterez la peintresse, sachez que Lumière se battra avec vous. Que les pierres de son monolithe s'effondrent. Que son corps gise brisé au bout du monde. Incapable de peindre une autre mort. Que les étoiles ne soient plus cachées par sa silhouette oppressante.
Eat for free.
Et que le monde puisse à nouveau voir le soleil se lever sans l'ombre de sa sinistre présence. Puisse le vent du renouveau vous emmener jusqu'au bout du monde. Demain viendra. Grâce à vous. Expédition 33.
Achievement unlocked. We've entered the purple. How do you say 19 in French? 19. Wait, why do you want to know that? Excuse me, officer. Hello, human resources? Oh shit, look at this dude. I don't know if I appreciate this black screen thing. What is it implying? Gaps in memory? Maybe kind of a ticking clock thing for a time limit?
Vous êtes vieux? Comment avez-vous survécu au gommage? De quelle expédition êtes-vous?
He's fine.
Repliez-vous!
Il nous suit pas. Oh putain, c'est qui? C'est qui ce mec?
Merde! On fait quoi maintenant? On se regroupe au point de
Finally, some French swears.
Merde! Courez!
He's fine. I fought that guy in PoE 2. Well, he beat one guy. That was cool. Alright, second chance to parry. Act 1. Gustave. Yeah, these guys are getting blasted. That's for sure. I was stunned by the explosion. I actually just wandered around aimlessly, gormless. I get the impression this is the average success of the expeditions. Oh, he's still alive. Big. Arm still works. there's that chromatic aberration. He's got a bum ticker like from Sin City, yeah. Oh, Spring Meadows. Not a dream. Can't quite jump up there. Can I like run around in this? Nice. Chroma. Secrets detected. He's a knower. Hyperlight Drifter is peak, true. Statue. You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press triangle. Alright. Name of the current area. Current objective, bindings. Alright. Run, free aim, strike, jump, menu, pause. Got it. Look for survivors at the Indigo Tree in Spring Meadows. And also, current health of the expedition is 1. Current amount of chroma elixirs. Okay, which is 1. Hold triangle to use a chroma elixir, okay. Oh, I just have to, okay. Big. Press R2 to run. I mean, I was, but alright. What's this? Forced exposition, 33 minutes. Good meme. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Yes. Being revealed over time. Oh, funny man. Hello. A duel. The Guardian. Oh, you do have a sword. Okay. Duel. Preaim. Preaim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy's weak point. Try to aim. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancer's weak point to deal increased damage. R2 to shoot. Kind And I assume the weak point is this light here. All right. Well, that's just free. Well, it's free, but it costs AP. Got it. Fight. Eat shit. Bitch. Tried to fake me out, huh? It's neat that all of the enemies' attacks are like giga delayed with extra spins. They're like constantly trying to fake you out for a parry if you don't know what they look like at first. Way. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Oh, double levelies, huh? Can I inspect the corpse? No, it's just a... And it's got a pole. Polar. Oh, a street lamp. Enemies. Press, oh yeah, X to grapple. Where would I be grappling to? Up there. Nice. He's a grappler. Cool. Square to climb. Alright, we had to include parkour. So all these people are French, seemingly. Okay, a lot of battling. Nice battlefield. Good vistas. The fog. The actual descent into hell. Oh, cool. Kind of like, Annihilation vibes a little bit. They should remake this, but with Louisiana French Creole bog people. Make with Appalachians. Persona. Sorry, that was inappropriate.
Si tu fais ça, on meurt tous les deux.
Hey, Lena Lazar's right.
Et... Putain de merde. Réveille-toi, Gustave.
Lune. Les autres.
Je sais. Il ne reste plus que nous. Mourir n'est pas une option.
Ce n'est qu'une question de temps avant qu'on... On est déjà mort. Regarde autour de nous. Regarde.
Non, on n'est pas encore mort. Quand l'un de nous tombe, on continue. Debout. On doit trouver un endroit sûr. Le coin grouille de Névron.
Lucien. J'ai pas...
Ce n'est pas le moment. Le convertisseur de Lumina a l'air intact. Il est temps de le tester en conditions réelles.
Big.
Putain. Putain.
Oh, big shield guy. She's some kind of barefoot wizard. So can I aim at this weak point? Get shot.
Une tempête approche.
Luna's stains. Generates elemental stains. Her skills also consume physic stains to enhance. There are 5 different types. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Okay. Starting skills are ice and immolation. Ice is an ice skill. Generates 1 ice and 1 light. Use ice lance to generate stains. Barefoot Magistrix? An Incantatrix? Alright, we'll use Ice Lance. Wait. Medium ice damage slows the target 1 hit, consumes... And it consumes increased damage. Okay. Weakness. The Portiere is weak to ice and took 50% more damage. Most enemies have affinities. Weakness, 50 more. Resistance, nullify, absorb. Okay, classic. Become Optimizer. Slows the debuff for reduces speed of the character 25%. Bro, I was just about to press R1 to parry. And then it stops the game and it's like, you should parry now. Okay, I will. I did it. Oh, and she has the 2 things floating next to her so you can see it. I see. 7 out of 10 overcharge. I mean, that's just going to have to do it. Oh, no, I'm out of AP. Now, as 1 ice stain, Immolation will consume the ice stain to increase... Okay. Immolation. Oh. Alright, I'm learning. She's a Pokemon.
On a réussi, Gustave. Voyons si ton invention est à la hauteur de sa réputation.
It's a grenade.
Ça marche vraiment. On n'est
Huge.
pas encore mort.
Big.
Allez, viens. Il y a peut-être d'autres survivants à l'arbre indigo.
Game's really cool so far. So far, so good. New Picto's Dodger. Duck Dodgers. Can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. Okay, they're guardian forces. You can junction them. Also provide passive effects called Luminia. 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Ooh, okay, because I was feeling like I needed a way to farm some AP. So perfect dodge gives me an AP. Parry already does that, and they said that dodging is easier, so that's good, right? Can be equipped in the Lumia menu using Lumia points, and can trigger their effects without equipping corresponding Pictos. To equip it, press funny button. Okay. Funny button. I have one attack. Vitality D, Luxie. Got it. Pictos. Available is Dodger, so we will dodge. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Sure. If I unequip it... Okay, I can't unequip it. But I have one anyway. Alright, cool. And then you have Dodger too. Oh, but... Okay, I see her photographed there, which means... Yeah, it's already equipped. Okay, so you need to get one for each character. Got it. You can add it to favorites. It's kind of neat. Okay. We got some chromat. Now, I could level up, because I have juice with which to level up, but I'm chilling for now. Alright, that's the exit, but this is a red beam of light, which means I should look over here for something. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I thought it was a beam of light that meant I had to look for something here, but I guess not. Diablo 4, slime. The sauce. You are the sauce. Is this one of those things you go back here and pick up the lance? No, okay. Oh, she flies because she's a barefoot wizard. Let's go. When you run with her, she just flies. This is sick. Hold up. Absolutely awesome. Dude, walk cells malding. I will not touch the ground. Absolutely not. Imagine. Dude, you just fly around. This is great. Huge. Wait, do we have outfits? Hold up. Outfits. Wardrobe. Nothing yet. Yeah, I will not touch grass. Not even in a game. Feel like being barefoot is bad for your health in this area? Apparently not. She just, she cruising. Doesn't even have to touch the ground. OP. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. So admittedly, sometimes she does in fact land on the ground. You will crouch automatically? Yeah, of course. Why would I bother pressing a button for this? Makes perfect sense to me. That was once an enemy. Expedition flag. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Student Flag allows you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Alright, big. Upgrade attributes, learn the skills or rest. Can I learn skills? Oh, talent tree. But of course. So overcharge or... So we have the line of builders and the line of spenders probably. Can break, resets charges. Give 0 to 2 charges. It's just called powerful. That's funny. But I have no skill points available, so it's fine. Just kind of checking out. Alright, big recoverer, shatter. Strike strum. From fire marking shot. And then we don't even know yet. Whereas you... Oh, yours is a different shape. Fun. Okay. Heal. This probably goes in the healing direction. Yeah, okay. Thunderfall. So we got fire, lightning, and then this goes in the fire direction. And this goes in the lightning direction. So this goes in the earth direction, and this goes in the ice direction. And then the double elements, mayhem. High elemental damage to the target can break. Alright, so what we do for her is we're just looking for stuff to generate stains, so we can be blasting always. And for him, we look for stuff that can generate charges, so we can be blasting always. And for both of them, looking for stuff that can generate AP, so we can actually cause actions. Got it. I could upgrade attributes. Maybe. 3 points available. Increases character health pool. All damage dealt. Play more often. I like the sound of that. Defense. And crit rate. And it does the same thing no matter what class you are. Got it. I won't spend points yet, because we have to research everything. Oh, okay, so we get one of each potion every rest. It just... And resting is instant, huh? Is there a limit? Do I have to use food like in Bald Girl's Gate? Yeah, thanks, O rolls. Stuff respawns. Seemingly I can just rest again. So this is like Final Fantasy X. When you find a save point, you grind next to it. Any enemies? First strike. Use R1 to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. Okay. How close do I have to be? Closer than that. Alright, that did it. About 3 paces worth. Firsto Strikeu. Yeah, right. Actually, I want to break. Alright, and now farm normal action. What's Ice Lance? Ice Lance means they go fewer times, right? Weakness. Also, they're weak to it. Oh, too quick. A little too soon. My mistake. Oh, and I don't have the AP.
Ah, c'était pas assez.
Level 2. Oh yeah, that's right, and your weapon level's up too. Huge. Gimme. Critical burn, increased crit chance on burning enemies. Nice. Okay, so we start with burn. And we up the crit. I'm always pressing the wrong menu button. Hello. I would like critical burn. Nice. This is just Paper Mario? Good. Paper Mario was fun. I enjoyed that game. Feet for free. First out Straiku. Alright, and this time I actually want to fire first because I have the crit thing. No, they're weak to ice. Got him. Eat shit. Yo, you get a lot of XP. Alright. Not bad. Learn skills. Alright. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns, and it gives charges. So I'm like a buff guy. I want to be. So I could start by, well, does this cost AP to use? So I could start by shooting the weak points on Gustav, and then he buffs Barefoot Witch, who then blasts. That could be his job. Or I could, like, fight with him. Alright, skill unlocked. And we will assign it. It's already there. Great. So it auto-assigns, I see. Nice-oo. Where do we put her, though? I like ice because it slows enemies, even though I just got the skill to blast and burn. To random enemies, 2 to 6 hits. So AoE. Oh, earth damage to all enemies. Kind of nice. Lightning. Evening, hope you're enjoying. You just wrapped up on the second act. Yeah, I very just started. So I'm feeling my way around in the dark. But, looks like it's going to be fun so far. Anyway, let's do the earth one. And we'll assign it. Hey, alright. And I could be upgrading attributes, but I'll look those up later. And if you rest, the enemies come back, you said, so we can grind. Yeah. Nope, too close. Oh, you take a step forward after it. Okay, so no first strike. I'm gonna get destroyed here. Oh, it was a different attack this time. It wasn't the slow attack like last time. Well, this time she can be the shoot breaker. Oh, it didn't, there we go. Okay. Eat shit. Boom. First Striko. Oh, I actually missed. Dude, thumbsticks to aim? Who invented this? Let's try the new skill. Hits everybody. Whoops. Alright, still killed the weak one. Got him. Alright, big leveler. He didn't get much, though. Oh, we got Dodger. Big Dodger. Counter gaming. The thing is, their attacks are wacky enough and have enough weird pauses and flips in them that you kind of have to see them first, unless you just got a fucking read on it. Which is fine. You know, rewarding knowledge is I don't know, I feel like an information check is completely fine for games. Underutilized, maybe. Saving up my points now. And I need to learn what attributes do, if there's any breakpoints, if you have to qualify for something, how much speed you need to go before certain stuff. Alright, we have to... The research must begin. Means I have to look up everything, plan a build out, read up on all the mechanics, literally everything. And we're 4 hours in, finally almost kind of out of the tutorial-ish. Not bad. So I'm gonna take this opportunity whenever I'm next free, off stream, to grind here until level 99. That's a joke. Anyway. Good shit. I gotta look all sorts of stuff up. I'll probably grind to level 10 or so. And then next stream, maybe I'll play it again. So far, kind of nice with it. I'm digging it. Tomorrow is Friday, and tomorrow we're looking into Iron Jaws, which is an army I'm very interested in seeing what they are going to do with. So many possibilities for making it more fun. And then maybe we'll play a little bit more Eclaire, Mascara, Sexposition, 33 1/3. IJ Greatest Hits. Can't wait. Anyway, TY for watching. French game's kind of nice. From now on, the game will probably be a lot more exciting to play because it won't just be gormless French people kind of dazed and confused wandering around talking to each other. It might actually have some gameplay. So Friday will be a little more exciting. Oh yeah, and I'm going to fix that crashing issue too from the Nexus mod things. Although I haven't crashed quite a while. But still, you know, let's look it up. Anyway, TY for watching. See you tomorrow. Bon voyage. Au revoir.